We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have brought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, what the universe is watching.
Good morning. Welcome to Eclipse Wrestling. Today is Saturday, August 7th, 2021. I'm your host, Stone. This is my co-host, Carrie.
Good morning, everybody.
Wakey. Been like a whole 2 weeks since we did this.
2 weeks?
2 weeks. Whoa!
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological.
Well, that scared the crap out of me.
Our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Red alert. Leo Cozy just subscribed for 9 months. Just a dude who knows a dude who streams and sometimes streams himself. Anyways.
Leo, you should have waited so that he could be on screen and then you would have seen him jump.
Oh, I jumped.
He
Yeah,
did.
I jumped. Leo Cozy, thank you for the tier 3 sub, busting out the Borg. If you don't know who that is, this guy down here.
That guy down there.
Down
There.
Leo, thank you very much, man. How are you doing? How has work been? Did you miss it? I literally just started streaming right now. Nothing.
Yes, you missed nothing.
You
Except
missed
for him
me
being scared.
Yes, you missed Leo being very generous and scaring the crap right out of me. Gotta clean my shorts. Still waking up. Work is busy as always. Well, at least you got work, right? And if you really like your job, then great.
Then it's not really work.
Then it's, I mean, there's sometimes where even if you love your job, sometimes you're probably like, I don't want to go, man. I just want to lay here and do nothing. Yeah. Can either Son 1 or Son 2 grab your old man a cherry Coke, please? That's the breakfast of champions right there. That will be my breakfast. So we're back. Basically,
From outer space.
I took a little trip to deliver my dad's ashes. Thank you very much. Son number 1. That's a point for son number 1. To deliver my dad's ashes out east and dealing with all that. So it needed to be done, and I'm glad I did it. So So that's why we were away for the 2 weeks, and because it was a bit of a drive out there. I mean, we could have had a stream right before I left, or 2 streams, but they would have been mega long streams, and I didn't want to cram it all in there. Don't think it would have been a good thing. Okay, so Neffy's here. Now, we're gonna tell you a little story.
Can we say hi to everyone first?
Oh, that's right.
Go scroll up.
I am very bad.
It's like you forgot how to do things.
I did. I haven't done this in like 2 weeks, and I don't know. Carrie, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. Cal Gates, good morning.
Hi, Cal Gates. It's hey yo.
Hey yo. That's what I wanted to do it. Hey yo. Scurvy Dog, good morning.
Hi, Scurvy Dog.
Theo Cozy, good morning.
Hi, Theo.
Neffy, good morning.
Hi, Neffy. Or Neff.
No, Neffy.
Akari_mag just subscribed for 10 months.
Akari Mag, thank you for the resub.
Hi, Max.
Dude, I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Hi, Kari. Or Handsome Chris.
It's Handsome Chris.
Hi, Great One.
Hey, Great One, what's going on, man? How are you? And Viking Wolf King, hello.
Hi, Viking Wolf.
Hello. Hey, Max. Sorry I missed you. Okay. So, Scurvy Dog, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. You're tired trying to get people through Final Fantasy 14. What's the MSQ? I've heard of. Oh, there goes the hype train.
Amy Witty yet just subscribed.
Amy Witty. Thank you, Witty Chris.
Hi, Witty Chris. Oh, we have 2
Quest.
Chris's here. We're just missing one more person from that group.
I know. The person who would want to really know what the heck happened. The main story quest. Okay. I'm doing good. I think I've fully recovered now. Like I'm not, like my legs are not sore, back is not sore.
The Dante Moon cheer
Witty
for
Chris,
100
thank you for
bits.
subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it very much, dude.
Hi, Dante.
Akari Mag, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. Kel Gates, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. Dante Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Dante. Good morning.
Hi, Toasty.
Toasty, thank you for the resub, dude. How are you doing? Witty Chris, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. I am OCD, so I gotta do it every time. Dante Moon, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. Toasty Posty, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. Well, I was gonna just shout out Toasty for doing the sub,
Maximum
and
Hatred
then
just subscribed for
shout
5
out
months. Akari_mag
Witty Chris,
gifted
but
a
he
tier
doesn't
1
stream,
sub to
so we go
Maximum
like
Hatred.
this instead. You can watch him on Azeroth Coast to Coast.
Thykaniki just subscribed for 3 months. Akari_mag gifted a tier 1 sub to Thykaniki.
And
Vandalal just
And a shout out
subscribed
for
for 1
Handsome
month.
Chris.
Akari_mag gifted a tier 1 sub to Vandalal.
Handsome Chris, thank you for gifting out 5 subs, dude. I appreciate it.
Ben_Warner_SFL just subscribed for 1 month. Akari_mag gifted a tier 1 sub to Ben_Warner_SFL.
Kel Gates, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge. Did I get that one?
Forever Habs
I did.
1909
I am all over the place.
just
I don't know what's going
subscribed
on.
for 3 months.
I missed it.
Akari_mag gifted a tier 1 sub to Forever Habs
Handsome Chris, thank you.
1909.
Did I not shout Dante out? I
Scurvy
did
Doggo
not.
cheered for 100 bits. Ignore the bits, story time.
It is story time.
Handsome Chris, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Maxim Hatred, Con, Aki, Vanderlyle, Ben Warner, SFL, and Forever Habs. Thank you very much, man. what?
Close up.
You know, seriously.
Giving you the eyes.
Hey, Manny, how are you? Ignore
Hi,
these bits and give
Manny.
us story time. It is going to happen very, very soon. Very soon. I would lose myself in those eyes. Wow. And you know what? I know that you're saying the truth because it's in caps. You know?
Who swoons?
You used to swoon. Not anymore. Look at this mug. She's gonna be like, oh god. A gentle southern belle such as myself.
What was her name?
Crushinator
Is it Crushinator, the
What,
pink
from-
robot?
from
Yeah.
Futurama. Crushinator. With a girl like that, you got a romance or something like that. That's what he said. Dazul, good
Hi,
morning. How are
Dazul.
you? 71%. Okay, story
On
time.
with the story.
Story time. Story time. Wait, Scurvy Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I'm caught up.
Yes.
Dante Moon, thank you for the 100 bits.
You're just in time for a story, Dazul.
Okay, it's
Listen
story
up.
time. So I went out west to bring my
East?
dad's. I went down east.
You went west. I'm like, what?
I did not go west. I went the other west. I went down east to bring my dad's ashes that we were able to get some of, and on the way, I got really lucky, and I made Nethy scream out, "Oh my god," literally 20 times. Could have been more, probably more. And Carrie knows all about
I
it.
do.
So, okay. So I was bringing my father's ashes to my aunt. She is the last one of the four that are alive still. And I was bringing some of the stuff from my dad that we didn't want to keep, or stuff that she thought she wanted, right? So there were bigger things that we couldn't just ship out, so you know, it's better to drive it because I don't want to ship out stuff like that and then have it go missing. That would not be good. So on the way, thank you for completing the level 2 hype train. Oh, I received a level 1 hype dough. Akari Mag is our... Okay, so out east, down east, I decided to meet with Matthew, who lives out there. Oh, Hillbilly Jim, thank you for resubbing.
Hillbilly_Jim just subscribed for
Hi,
19
Hillbilly
months,
Jim.
and I need to leave for the iDrive appointment
Oh,
in a
man.
few.
And Hillbilly Jim, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 9 challenge.
And thanks for hanging out with us over
Thanks
here.
for hanging out. Yeah, this is Jim right here. Stream buddy, won that last night. So, so since I was out there and going out there, like this wasn't like a vacation, but I thought, you know what, let's meet with a few people that I normally wouldn't be able just to go out and see. So Nathy and I decided to go out for dinner. So we went to a Jack Astor's that was close to her, and I picked her up and drove her there. And mind you, I haven't been to my aunt's yet, so my car still has the ashes, still has all of the stuff that I was going to bring. And so we went to so we could get a cherry Coke because they had cherry Coke there. And I
At
also,
Jack Astor?
At Jack Astor's, yeah. It was pretty good.
Okay.
This is also cherry Coke. Champions. So we park. I lock the door, and Nethy heard it too. Like the thing. And we walk away, and we go inside and go get a seat, table, and eat. I don't know, we were there for a good hour and a half, almost 2 hours, just talking and chatting about all kinds of stuff, because, you know, in Blizzard world, everything just blew up. It was crazy. And so it was time, you know, to go, and get up, we start going out, and I'm feeling around in my shorts. I'm like, where the hell are my car keys? I'm like, okay, weird. So I start looking beneath the table. They're not there. I go look on the seat bench, because it's like a bench. It's not there. We even looked in between the cushions. Not there. What the hell, man? Like, it's not anywhere. I've got everything else except for my keys. Oh, okay. So I was thinking, well, maybe I dropped them outside? No? So
Would have heard it, though.
we walk outside and start walking towards the car, and Nethy can hear the car is on, and I'm like, wait a second, and I can hear it too. I'm like, is my car on? And I open up the door. It is completely unlocked. Keys are in the ignition. The car has been on for 2 hours.
Hence the whole, oh my god, times
So
20.
it was sitting there running for 2 hours with my father's stuff and ashes, like everything was in there. Now, the weird thing is, I remember clicking the key to lock the door, and I remember the horn honking, and Nethy remembers that too. So we're both we both are remembering something that's wrong.
Either that, or you actually didn't take the key out of the ignition and you just locked it. You just made it beep from inside. But the car is unlocked.
No, I remember walking out and remember clicking it. Now, this is the thing. It could be a shared delusion. I think so. I think so, Witty Chris. That's what I'm saying, is that we both remember something that didn't happen. And so I think what actually did happen... Hey, Sean. What I think did happen is that I left the key in the car, let it run, and
you phantom locked the door.
I phantom locked the door and walked out. The car was running for 2 hours and nobody stole it.
Yep.
There was not a single thing missing.
That's
not a
possible,
single thing.
Max. Because that's what I was thinking, that you heard someone else lock their door.
That's possible. Though they do say the mind tends to go once you hit your 80s.
So Nethy's 82?
Yep. Wow, Nethy. So...
I mean, you guys are very well preserved.
When we're
then.
sitting inside, we're looking at each other, and she's like, "Oh my god, and I'm like, I can't even believe it. It was sitting there running, unlocked, in the lot for 2 hours. Now, I think some of the factors of it not being ripped off, Nethy, is that my plates were very different from local plates, right? So it would be easy for the police to find it, you know, like to have a lookout for it. So I think that could be one thing. The other is that we parked really close to the patio, and it was busy. Yes. and there were people like right there. So if something happened, I believe there would have been a camera to see who would have gotten inside the car. So I would imagine that Kevin is going to be sorely disappointed, because he's just thinking, I got lucky. That's what we were saying. I got really lucky.
You did really get lucky.
I did. I got so lucky. I can't even imagine.
We didn't have to file a claim.
If the car got stolen with my dad's ashes and the stuff that I was going to bring.
Yep.
Can you imagine
things that you could never get back?
You cannot replace those, you know? And then I made Neffy scream out. Well, maybe not scream out, but she was pretty loud, saying, "Oh my God, oh my God," over and over again. And we just sat there looking at each other. Man, so you had a dream a couple weeks ago. My wife had a special way of ending an argument. Oh, shut up, in her German accent. In the dream, I woke up just as she said it. Oh boy. Let's be honest. Hey, LB. Let's be honest. There were no thieves. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think she screamed it. Daughter woke up 2 rooms away and said she was woken by hearing her mom and I arguing and heard her say the "oh, shut up." Ooh.
LB, how are you feeling?
LB, how is your foot doing? Have you got it worked on yet, or is that going to be a ways away? So that's our story. That's my weird, oh my God story, like very lucky story.
Yes.
I was very lucky. Very lucky. The rest of the trip was interesting. I did hike up a road I didn't have to hike up, and it burned out my legs. That was fun times. Need to start carrying your camera with me. Yeah, like this thing. Careful here, because that's wrapped right around it.
See you later, Hillbilly Jim.
Jim, have fun with your eye appointment and hope everything. Oh my God, my arms are just stupid.
Oh, the other thing you saw was a whale tail.
Okay, so that was the other thing too. So here I have this thing.
You could have brought that.
Where you hang it around and then it holds your phone up in front of your face so you can record. And that's how I did my ALS walk stream. This thing is pretty good. So we went up to the lighthouse where my dad played as a kid with him and his buddy. And just scoping it out first, because we didn't want to spread his ashes right away, because we had to get a couple of my cousins to come by and his friend. So we did. So we looked around. We're like, yeah, this looks like a pretty good spot, and there's a nice breeze, so it'll take it out into the ocean. It's pretty good. As we're about to leave, I'm looking out, and there is a whaling boat that had gone by, or like not a whaling killing boat, like a whaling sightseeing boat, you know, like one of those things. So it had gone by, and my aunt had said, you know, sometimes whales tend to show off for these boats because they have a different sound. And I'm like, okay, yeah. So I'm looking out, and I just happen to see out of the corner of my eye, like this shape that came out of the water. And I'm like, what the hell was that? Because by the time I looked, it was gone, right? I'm like, maybe it was just a wave, right? And then about a minute after, because I'm staring and staring, there it is. Full, just tail up, and then back down in. And my aunt saw it, and my cousin, I guess she's my cousin. Yeah, she's my cousin. And my cousin saw it too. And then it came up again a third time. So it was pretty neat. I've never seen a whale before. Yes, it was just a tail, but you know, dang. We didn't even need, you know, to rent a boat or anything. It was pretty cool. You know, it was a good sign. It was like my dad saying, This is where we do it. If my cousins were there, I would have spread his ashes like right then and there. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was a good trip. It was a good trip. The trip home wasn't so great. Well, the first day was good. The second day, I got to my hotel with about an hour to spare from not being allowed to cancel it, and I said, you know what, I still feel good. Let's, I'm in Lévis, which is just outside Quebec City, and I said, you know what, it's another 7-hour drive from there back home. I could save some money, and I still feel good. So let's cancel my hotel room because I didn't pay a charge. So I was like, yeah, let's just go. And that was a mistake. That was a mistake. If you're gonna drive down east from where I am, 3 days. Don't do it in 2. You can do it in 3. You can do it in 3.
It in 1.
Don't do it in 2. That was really dumb of me, and I paid for it.
But you got home
But
earlier.
I did get home a day earlier, but then the next day I was down and out and anyway, so it wasn't like I was here, you know. No, you're not good with long drives. Very good omen. Yes, Leo. Yeah. Yeah. But now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah. Yep.
We're gonna watch that.
You like your breaks? So when I drove from Trois Rivières to Fredericton, I took a lot of breaks. And that day I felt real good, and it was another 3 hours to Halifax, and I could have made that, and it would have been fine. But I had already booked a room, and I was past the time where I could cancel. But I wasn't sure if the next place would have had a room like a day early or not. And then what would I have done? Be sitting there for a day doing nothing?
Could have read your books.
I didn't read a single book. Nothing.
He had it packed, but didn't read any.
I packed Billy Jim's book, and I packed the hot dog book. Didn't read a thing because I was too busy on my phone looking at the train wreck that is Blizzard. Absolute train wreck. Okay.
Are you done now?
I think that's done. Sorry. It needed to be said. I needed to tell that tale. Oh, you know what, Manny? You know what? Actually, sorry, that reminded me. Okay. You know what? Halfway through day 1, I was listening to my music. I had air coming in, it was nice out. You
were blasting it?
I was trying, it was going to rain, but I was just in front of the clouds, right? So I was racing the clouds and they were coming up, but it was still nice out. But the music made me tired. The music made me in that car, made me feel like I was going to fall asleep. And it was just all kinds of different music. So I was like, this is not good.
It's not all slow music.
No, this is not good. So I decided to catch up on Allie's Dungeon Fables podcast. And I listened from episode 1 all the way through to 68 plus. Like they had like a special BlizzCon one that wasn't an official one, so I'm about halfway through that one. So 68 shows.
How many shows does she have?
Oh, she's past the hundreds for sure.
Okay, so you're more than halfway.
Maybe. So and that kept me engaged and awake and listening, and without that I think I would have been in big trouble. Big trouble. So Allie, thank you for saving my life, because I probably would have passed out or drifted off and then boom into a truck or something. So, anyways, Okay. Andy Cap. Andy Cap? Hot fries keep me awake? What the hell is that?
Why is it hot fries? You mean spicy?
Yeah, is it spicy fries?
Because
That'd
all
be interesting.
fries should be hot.
So, okay, we're gonna get started. We do. I think last week we announced Plex Romero had requested to remove his wrestler. Nighthawk has also requested to remove his wrestler, so we've done that.
Hi, Bat Cow.
Hey, Batcap, good morning and happy birthday 2 days ago.
Oh, happy belated birthday. What did you do?
Screwy Doganev, okay. Lady Red, yeah, I'm just going through my announcements here. Corporation, okay, that's old. Alright, so I'm going to make a channel for just people being hurt. And we'll have that as a separate thing, and we'll keep that updated. No one will be able to post in there except for me. But I wanted to make it as a thread, but I can't make it as like a permanent thread, so it sucks.
So it'll just be called injuries.
Lesson learned for all. Driving tired is no joke. It is not an oh no. And I used to do that too. It was bad news. Bad news. So Backhouse, since you weren't here, or since we weren't streaming when you had your birthday, it's time.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, but yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Nana, Bat Cow.
Bat Cow.
Happy birthday to you. Ow. Happy birthday, dude. Wow, your voice was going.
I know. What's
up with that?
I couldn't clear my throat, I guess.
Got a frog in there?
No. LB's in chat.
Oh. And LB didn't say how his foot was doing.
No, he did not.
LB, tell us what's going on with your foot. I think the other announcement that we have is the Brain Bobby Dunn. He subbed in at tier 2, and he's opted to bring in a second wrestler, a Velvet Assassin. She will be making her debut today, not right away, but the third match. So very, very shortly. All right, let's get started.
Manny, it will be better on Tuesday.
What's Tuesday?
Well, if we're streaming on Tuesday, that's when I do the intro.
Oh.
Best singing ever.
All right, here we go.
No, it wasn't.
Let's get started.
You know, that's good. That BlizzCon Blue is real good. But you know what's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. There is nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger.
Klingon Händler, Jadrika, King Magro.
I need you to sit down,
just
shut
subscribed
up,
for 2 months.
strap in.
Welcome
Well,
back, Stone.
actually, don't shut up because we like it when you
Bobby,
talk.
thank you for the
Hi,
resub
Bobby.
at tier 2, man. I appreciate it.
But this is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
A man may befriend a wolf. A man may even break a wolf. But
I hope you are doing well, sir.
My legions of butchers waiting in the forests of Asgard. I'm here to tell you, no man in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation will ever tame this wolf.
Oh, jeez. Lord, I forgot about that.
You did?
should've-
You forgot about
should've-
everything.
Muted your feed to me. Dang it.
Like a finely made timepiece, the galaxy is a well-oiled machine. And atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, the king of the cosmos. So it makes total sense that I've come to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, cause I ain't been known to slum it around any old part of the galaxy. But I'll tell you what, brother, what the universe is watching is the own dog. And for the rest of ya, in the locker room, in the back, just remember that you might try to reach the pinnacle, but atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler. And before it's all said and done, you will know exactly why I own dog.
Oh yeah.
I'm the Baker. And I'm Maddie Hunter. And together, we're Sugar and Spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at
So
Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
Terrible.
When the universe is watching.
Bah!
Here we go. Let's get down to ringside for our first match of the show. Betting is open.
Oh yeah, betting. We also
Betting.
forgot about heisting.
Shh, it's okay.
Let's do some heisting.
Here is Lilith Knight, 14-9-0, a perfect 1-0 against Sergeant Rivera. Who's owned by Voodoo Ush, the principal inspiration for this eFed. Definitely give him a follow. I believe he's streaming more during the day now. I think that's a better time that works for him. I believe. Carrie's just waiting to see what the record is. Sergeant Rivera.
It was doing good, great one. We had a 70s party. And the mosquitoes had a feast on my leg.
Here's Sergeant Rivera, 8-10-0, again 0-1 against Lilith Knight. She loves to dance. She is owned by Rosa. Rosa, there she is. Let's go. She's ready. And Jeffy Camp.
Zero?
The new month.
I don't think it's zero.
It is a brand new month.
So you begin at zero?
Yep, every month. He's been out of commission for a while. I mean, he may not know how to get nailed. You know?
Or maybe he'll forget how to dodge.
True.
Because he's all rusty.
We'll remind him.
Well, just
Whoa.
when you said it.
Wow. All right.
There
That's
goes your
one.
0.
What a way to start the show off. Are you doing the Jeffy
Yes.
thing? Okay.
I'm trying to remember. What am I supposed to do?
Jeffy bump.
I don't
Plus,
remember.
is Jeffy bump plus.
Oh, okay. I'm like, plus what?
And then I believe you can do Jeffy bump minus.
There you go.
Really wanted to.
Here's the 1.
There it is. Boop. That was funny. Heist is about to begin. Oh, I didn't do a heist either. Dang it.
Oh, really?
Rip. Yep. Rip. Big bad Bobby D fell into the manhole. The zoo made it up.
We didn't clip that.
Well, but it was just an Irish whip into the corner, right? And he just happened.
No, but we
get
were
in the way.
saying where you guys are gonna fix it, and then right after he got nailed. Oh no, I didn't make it.
If Knight kicks out, no jackpot. No jackpot. So this week we are doing the Universal #1 contender tourney. The quarterfinals are happening all this week. Next week will be the semifinals and final. So we'll probably do the 2 semifinals on Saturday, Sunday. Wow, what the hell took Jeffy so long?
He's
and
rusty.
Then... rusty. Sorry. And then just my mind just goes in the gutter. And then we'll have the finals on Monday and Tuesday. And then the week after, we'll have our SummerSlam event. Oh, thanks for clipping it, dude. Oh, she just barely clipped him. Like, I've seen him not get nailed by stuff like that. Man. Like, I've seen him dodge that, where the arm will be like, whoop, and
Well,
the bad
he's
touch.
also dodged also being in the corner as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes Jeffy, man. So the ones for the intro, so the plan is next December when we hit our 2-year mark, we would update the video to show any of the newer hits from this year. But generally that they are the ones that are actual moves, not happen to be there like for like an Irish whip. Oh, look at, she's like, her head is literally on the rope. Jeffy, holy crap. Hey Tyler, what's going on, man?
Hi Tyler.
And we don't put in the ones that when they're like when he gets nailed and it's because of a pin attempt breakup, you know. No rope breaks? No, we do not have rope breaks here. They've got to grab the rope, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Sometimes they grab the rope and Jeffy still doesn't see.
No worries. I wasn't sure if you knew or not, you know. Thank you, Tiber. Hope you're having a good morning yourself. Retro Franco, how are you doing, buddy?
Hi, Retro
Thank you for
Franco.
your sub, dude.
Just
How are
subscribed
you?
for 10 months.
Thank you, thank you. How's tricks, Retro Franco?
You were about to write tricks.
No, I was typing it in wrong because my fingers are stupid.
Okay.
I wasn't going to do tricks. No. Stop it. Retro Franco is the owner and operator of Retro Pro Wrestling. Definitely give that guy a follow. For sure, for sure. Sorry. Right across the face. So we had to get a new dishwasher, and that's here. But the guy that's going to come to install it is not going to be coming until later on today.
Yeah, it was supposed to be between 11 and 1.
It was going to be during
the
stream. That would have been fun.
I mean, how loud can he be?
Oh. How was your break? It was a good trip. It was a good trip. There was some crying, but it was good crying, you know. It's good. It was fulfilling. You know?
It was cathartic.
Sure. I know that word, but I don't use it a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
I did house stuff during that time you were away. Painted our front door red.
By the way, you've accepted another, you have another accepted offer on a house. More details later.
Oh.
Hillbilly Jim, aren't you supposed to be getting your eyes checked out?
Oh, are you gonna get those eye drops put in your eyes, where it makes it feel all gritty and crusty?
So yeah, Carrie painted the door red, painted the bathroom sky blue.
Yes.
It looks bigger, that's for sure.
It's more echoey.
Yeah, it is, and I don't know what the deal with that is.
It's because we don't have that painting in the back. So I did a DIY paint job.
Yeah.
It took a few minutes, and then just had to wait for it to dry. So really simple and abstract.
So Jim, is this house like further away from you, or is it like a really solid big house, or is it like what? Like what's going on? Tell us. Gary, that's the wrong kind of blue to celebrate being on the Blues. Ugh.
Oh.
Sergeant Rivera puts away Lilith Knight.
So what's funny is in our court, most of the door colors are very neutral. So it's white or it's beige. There aren't any red doors on any of the houses. So I wanted to do that because then we can be different.
Driving, sorry, can't right now. Yeah, don't text.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not talking to you. Done. If you're driving, don't text. Dazoo.
He's gonna say he has voice to text.
I don't believe him. I should payouts.
So far, I lost 5,500 pebbles.
Sorry. Welcome back, Carrie. I've gained, but I didn't do the heist, so I don't know if that was a win or loss. Don't know if that's a win or loss.
It's neutral.
I did my Duolingo every day, like I normally do.
Me too.
Yep. Do it in bed. Kind of putz around for a bit, and then off I go. And I even learned a little French.
He did.
So I could
ask. Say it to Toasty.
Okay.
He can critique you.
Oh, hold on. Je veux 2 bagels avec fromage à la crème, s'il vous plaît.
Do you pronounce the S after bagels?
Yes.
In French?
I think.
No.
I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. So, basically I'm asking, can I want two bagels with cream cheese, please. And I learned this so that when I was going to the hotel room, or when I was going to the buffet thing that they have, because they don't have a buffet because of the plague, they have it where they have everything is pre-packaged, right? So I go down there and I go ask him. The guy is like, oh, like he could see, I could see in his face, like, hey, you actually tried to learn. That's good, right? And
Bagels with cream cheese.
Bagels with cream cheese.
Not just cheese.
Yep. He's like, no, we don't actually have any.
After all the effort of learning. Nope, we don't have it.
Man.
Ran out.
Like, come on, man. Oh well. So I just had I think I grabbed a muffin off him and I got apple juice and off I went. That was in Trois Rivières, and that was he was a nice guy. I would go there again.
Okay.
The one in Fredericton, if you ever go to a Choice Hotels a Comfort Inn in Fredericton, do not get room 216. It smells like mold. It is really, really bad. Like really bad. It was so bad it hurt my head, and it took about a half an hour. I was like, yeah, I can't sleep in this. There's no way. So I asked the front desk if I could just get another room. Like, I don't need like an upgrade. I just give me another room, right? And they gave me an upgraded room.
Have a good time at work, Dazul.
Have fun at work, man. So the mold, I think, was in the AC unit, and that was just pumping out the mold, man. Just, oh god. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. All right, we have a tag team match. Hidden Girth versus Utterly. Oh. There we go. All right, Carrie. Yes, this is yours.
Waiting for them. They're taking a long time to make their appearance. Here they are. Here's Hidden Girth. Overall record 8-7-0. Owned by Swing Cat. Owned by Leo Cozy. Leo Cozy being Borg number 2. Scared Stone this morning.
Yep.
And now he has to go clean himself. Also known as Crouching Tiger, Hidden Girth.
That's their full name.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Girth. But you just eliminated the Crouching Tiger part? Go give those guys a follow. First match against Utterly Unstoppable.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see if they can stop them. Here's Utterly Unstoppable.
And their opponent, accompanied by the Hammer, and at a combined weight of 545 pounds, pure pro cowboy Kurt Cunningham, and the Beast.
Huh? Well, because of the poutine belt.
I know, but JoJo, man.
5-5-1. They hurt nerves on Friday nights. Bat Cow is owned by Na Bat Cow. Last playing Dead by Daylight. You can give him a follow. And Cowboy is owned by the Dante Blue. Last playing No Game. How's your streaming thing being set up? Are you gonna Stream soon, Dante? This is when Jeffrey will get nailed. During this match. Hope so. So I took some Benadryl.
Did? Oh, because of your legs?
It's one leg. Like the other one's not so bad. There's like
That's
3
weird.
bites. But the other leg that I had all the mosquito bites, there's at least, I would say there's like 20. 20. And some of them look really bad. Like it's inflamed, but still flat. So it's not raised.
I don't remember them ever being like that until recently.
I don't know. Like maybe the mosquitoes that bit me are more like lethal to me, because it's the reaction of the saliva of the mosquito that's causing a big blotch of just red. I mean, it looks really bad, but I don't think that it's bad enough that I have to go to the doctor and get them to like give me antibiotics or something. But Benadryl is sleepy. I couldn't find one that was non-drowsy.
So when did you take it?
I took it before the stream.
Oh no. Well,
so we'll see. And then it says don't operate heavy machinery and drive.
Yeah. So Hillbilly Jim, now that he's gone to go do his appointment and not driving. Okay, real quick, as I have a couple minutes before my appointment. Nice 5-bedroom, 2-story, well-maintained 2-car garage.
Oh, that's nice.
I like a lot. I had been having someone go with me on every viewing to help with negotiating stairs to upstairs or the basement. This time, this house was the first that the Grand Emperor went with. Oh.
Granddaughter, maybe.
Granddaughter probably went with us, and realtor said maybe that would be lucky for us. Appeared to be so. First showing with the granddaughter, first showing off the house, and we were the first accepted bid. We have found out that the house that we were interested in did sell.
Remember that house with the pool? And there's a potential driveway problem?
Yeah. It sold for a price that I would not be comfortable paying. So hopefully the new people that own it will be aware of the driveway issues.
Yep. Maybe they're aware and they don't care. We'll deal with it when the town does something.
Oh.
Because the town's supposed
to... a good rhyme.
I know.
Maybe they were... What did you say at first?
I don't know.
Damn it. It's gone now.
It's
it was something like maybe they were there and they were just not aware. And
maybe they're aware, but they just don't care.
Oh, maybe they're aware and they just don't care, but they'll deal it with when the town gets there. Bang, bang! Yeah. Yep. Oh, really?
Are you going to go in the heist now?
Yeah, I'm going to go in the heist. But where was the message that said it was...
That's ready? Maybe it doesn't say that anymore.
It should. I didn't change anything like that. How many pebbles do I have? I don't have a lot now again.
So don't bet the max.
Damn. 10%. 10%. Oh! Wow. Win some, lose some, just nailed Jeffy right in the gut, but that's not going to count because he didn't knock him down. Big Bad Bobby D, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 9 challenge. Challenge? Oops. Excuse me. But I didn't actually burp. I kind of felt it was coming and I just said the word. Still said excuse me though. Manny! Thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 9 challenge. Challenge?
Look, what's happening?
What?
Just paused. What? You're tired already?
Listen. He needs breaks. Oh no.
Here he's taking a break now.
Oh, jeez. And there it is. Win some, lose some pins, Cowboy Kurt.
Too late.
Oh, that was funny. Oh man, this was pretty good. It's just like, why is he paused there? So tired. All right, fine. Let's end it.
Let's sit on him.
Smack my ass. Blah, blah, blah. Backhouse just didn't get there in time, man.
Backhouse shouldn't have done that pause. If he missed that pause, he would have made that boot.
Like pause? Paw Patrol's pause?
No.
Sorry. All right, our next match is going to be a debut of Velvet Assassin.
Is she wearing velvet?
No.
Then you can't call her the Velvet Assassin.
She is the Velvet Assassin, though. Oh, heist is about to begin. Here we go. It's back how he didn't have pause. He just couldn't quite hoof it fast enough.
Nope.
Bobby made it. Toasty made it. Scurvy did not. Ratted out by Manny. Oh, Manny. How could you do that to Scurvy Dog? Killgates made it. Killgates. Carrie made it.
Yeah, you got it back.
Manny made it. Dante did not. Rip. Cow made it.
You did not make it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't bet the farm on it. I think he didn't either. Nope. Ooh.
No jackpot.
Close though. Okay. Here we go. Debut match of Velvet Assassin. Down to ringside. Betting should be open. If you bet on Marge and she wins, it's 10,000. It's 10 to 1. Sam. This is music.
Has to be. That's not game music at all.
No, I was thinking it was somebody else's theme song, but it's not.
Making her way to the ring from California, the Assassin.
Here is a Velvet Assassin making her debut here. She has seen some things. And when I read up about her, I'm like, yes, she has. She's owned by Big Bad Bobby D. Swooped in with the Klingons with a tier 2 sub. I need to modify the video that
Put it on your
down.
list.
Yeah.
She has seen some things. What does that mean?
It's kind of grainy too. It's possible for Marge to win. I'm just saying.
Accompanied by the Saints. And from Springfield, Illinois, Marge Simpson.
Wipes her nose. Yeah, let's go. Marge Simpson, 338-0. Wow. She's listed at 8'6". Although I think in this match, I think we trimmed her hair a little bit. That's why it looks so weird. Yeah. Carrie hates the hair.
Who cut her hair?
She just hates the hair. Just hates it. Yeah, it's more like a 94% chance for Free Pebbles. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I like the hair that she had and she was in high school.
Yeah, the first hairstyle that we had where it was feathered? No, not feathers.
Well, feathers in the 70s.
Anyways, the first hairstyle that we had for her was pretty good. Oh my god, well, Marge might be dead already. Holy crap.
Well, there's the rope.
And she got her! Wow. Well, that was fast. That's what she said.
That's what Marge
That was
said.
a squash. That was certainly a squash. Definitely a squash. The record on Marge. Didn't I have a records page? Or I was working on that? Hold on,
I
let me
don't
check.
know.
I think I was working on a records page.
Marge may have died, but Ned
There's a title
probably resurrected.
Okay, the fastest that anybody's beaten Marge Simpson is Maple Marksman, 18 seconds.
And I think that was more than 18 seconds.
December 21st, 2020.
Bobby wants Velvet on that women's title.
Okay. Okay, let me do payout. She didn't even break a sweat. Marge will be fine. We'll just reinflate her hair. Yeah. Okay, so you want title shot on the women's belt. Okay. Okay.
For the next card or for the last card?
Okay, so we're gonna start getting into card 2. And do you want it in card 2 or do you want it in card 3? I will make it the last match in card 2. Velvet Assassin. Velvet Ass. Sorry. Versus that's Calypso, right?
Yes.
That's about right, yeah. Okay. No. No, because you got to win your debut match. You got to win your Battle Royal. So she'll be in the Battle Royal tomorrow for women. And then she's got to win the net title.
Yep.
It'll be Tuesday. There are just 3, as long as it's all in a row kind of deal. Yeah, I wouldn't void anything because of somebody wanting to cash in a title shot. That's fine. It's just as long as those 3 things get done in order, and not like, hey, I won a debut and then I lost a battle royal, but then I won another one and then won a net title. That, you know, can't do that. Okay. So, any more title shots for card 2? Gotta cash them in now. 5. Carrie's too tired. She didn't do anything.
I'm getting drowsy right now.
So would this be a good time to tell you that I want to buy the G.I. Joe aircraft carrier and set it up as a coffee table?
The cats will go on it. If it's as wide as you're saying that it is, they'll fit on it, right?
Oh, they will fit. They could easily fit on that thing.
They're gonna sit on it.
I'm gonna look at the news. No one's come off of injury. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Oil. Oil.
I think I'm gonna go get a chocolate bar.
It's Furious Frankie.
Maybe that will wake me up.
Shawin.
Yes.
Bye. And when I was on the trip, I didn't eat like super duper bad. I did have a lot of fast food, so that's probably not great. But it wasn't super duper bad. Right, we have the women or men's Universal Quarterfinal C is One Eye Willie, Blitzkrieg, pudding, triple threat match, one fall, just a regular one. Magnus the Viking King. Red Wolf. This is Sinister Cooper. Which basically it means that the other two are going to lose because Sinister Cooper like wins almost every triple threat that he's been. Did you at least have an Oreo Blizzard with brownies? I did not. I did not. I did not, sir. I tried to be relatively good. I did buy some snacky cakes for my drive back home. But that was for when I was in the car. It's kind of hard to eat that when you're going to drive too. It felt kind of weird driving that far on my own. And after like 2 or 3 days, I was like, yeah, I really miss you guys. Like, I know that the kids can be loud sometimes, but, you know, I miss everyone. Yeah. Oh, King Slam. Wow. Gary's trashing the place. Screw this, you can't have the G.I. Joe aircraft carrier as a coffee table. That would be pretty cool. Pretty neat. I would imagine it's going to cost a lot though now. So this is a cash-in title shot, so no count out. Oh, that's the painting she did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, that is good, yeah. Okay, title match is on. So we've got Velvet Assassin. So. Where is money? Is money in the bank? Money in the bank for the women are, well, actually, Calypso doesn't even have a manager, so that's fine. It doesn't matter. Yep, women's title. Women's title. Okay. So with SummerSlam coming up really soon, like real SummerSlam, there should be an announcement of, like a official announcement of 2K 22 coming out. When it will be released. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing, hopefully it will be a good fit for us. Oh man.
Oh, she's no longer in her costume?
No. She shouldn't have been in her costume that last time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna mute you while you eat that because you are super loud. You are higher than the 3 noise. Okay, we have a regular one-on-one match. Olive Oil will be taking on Furious Frankie. There we go. Let's get down to ringside. Betting is open.
Making her way to the ring.
Anyway.
In particular, Olivia.
Here is Olive Oil 3-2-0. First time ever taking on Furious Frankie. She refuses to use any olive oil in any recipes unless it's spelled O-Y-L. She is owned by Leo Cozy, the second person to whip out the Borg with a tier 3 sub, which he did today, and it scared the crap out of me. When Pumpkin Muffin did it last night, it didn't scare me. And I don't know if it was timing or what. But today, this one scared me. That's for sure. It scared the poop out of me. Oh, fudge. Fudge. Icicles. Now, we know Caw of the Year isn't a thing, but if it was, olive oil gets your vote. I noticed
it took me about 5 minutes to figure out how to not crap my pants. I will be honest, and I did crap my pants twice.
I noticed some things that I couldn't quite get done the way that I wanted to. Here is Furious Frankie. She's a women's Canadian champion. This is a non-title matchup. She's 8-5-0. First time taking on Olive Oil. She's owned by Toasty Posty Can. That guy, I just had to, I don't know, burp, apparently, because Toasty makes her burp. Dude. Yeah, give him a follow. Say, woohoo. Oh, Big Bad Bobby D is a little bit too quick on the trigger finger. There. Hey. Wow. Really? Okay, one count. There we go. Heist. Heist is open. Today we have to do your goals progression stuff. And I gotta finish doing my password changes. I decided I was gonna go through all my passwords and change them all up because some things and stuff are gonna happen, and I want to make sure that none of those passwords I'm giving away or match any of my current ones. So I decide if I'm switching teams. Oh, I'm staying with Florida. And it's kind of a good thing I did too, because Carrie was allowed to get drafted. So she got drafted by the St. Louis Blues. I didn't have a contract, so it was, should I stay with the Panthers, which at the time we didn't win yet, like we didn't win a cup yet, or go with the Leafs, because the Leafs are like the Toronto Maple Leafs, and that's my team. So then I found out that they were going to go with another goalie. It's like, okay. So then I really started to consider Kel Gates' brother runs the Ottawa team, and as much as I loathe the real team, I was very seriously considering signing there. So basically how I came to that decision was, you know what? Just because I hate the team in real life doesn't mean that we can't have fun with it. You know. So if Florida had not won the cup, I probably would have... Oh, jeez. Olive oil. Good gravy. I probably would have gone with the Sens. But because we won the cup, like, why would I want to change that? So you should have. We have quite the goon collection that could have protected you on this sense. Well, I could be traded. On Florida, they wanted to give me a no trade clause. I'm like, nah. You know what? If you want to trade me, go give me a trade, because I don't want to mess up. Like, I don't want to handcuff the team owner, or to make trades if they need to. So, yeah. Oh, 6 people on the heist. Oh man, sure is Frankie delivering the headbutts. Holy jeez. Big bad Bobby D didn't make it. Yep. Toasty made it. Scurvy Dog made it. We will have a goon on each line, I think. Nice. I made it. Yay. So Scurvy Dog, you were drafted by the Sens? Gary made it. Mandy did not. Oh. Wow, kicked her right upside the head. She's going to go in for the cover. Again, this is a non-title match. At least there she's covering a little bit of her shame there. And Olive Oil defeats the Women's Canadian Champion. I will give her some bonus points. Bonus points for Olive Oil. I know. I bet on Frankie, I think, on that one. God damn it. That's how I picture him saying it. God damn it.
Here is your winner, Olivia.
So I'm glad that Toronto, I didn't go with them, because what wound up happening was the owner of Toronto left or something. I don't know what the hell happened, but they left and they got in a new person, and they moved the team from Toronto to Carolina. I would have been so pissed if I left Florida to play on that team and then the team moved. Get me the hell out of there. I would have been so mad. I would have been like, give me a trade. Trade me out. Toronto does not have a team. Well, they were going to have one, but not anymore. Let's do payouts. Olive oil. Yep. Are you done eating? Yeah. Like, I've been really tempted to go make a team, but I don't think I have the time to put it. And I'm not very familiar with how things are run, like in terms of like how drafts are done, like this is my first time being in this league, or being in this kind of a league, so it's probably better if I don't. I remember, yes, you were trying to talk me into like saying like, yeah, you know what, Toronto is where you want to go, right? Like, just imagine you could win the cup for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Right, here we go. Men's Universal Quarterfinal Match C, I believe. Winner will move on to the semifinals next week. It's taking so long for the game to do the things. Well, they're having a little bit of an issue backstage.
One Eye Willie had to clean up his mess.
Oh no.
That's why he's holding
Carrie.
that rag.
From Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 300 pounds.
What?
Yeah. Here's One Eye Willie, 11-13-0. First time taking on Blitzkrieg. He's owned by Crow, 731. He is a former champion too, right? What is it? Like he had the net title too? I think. Like he just recently held a belt. That's what's kind of, and now that he's lost it, but that's still kind of put him higher up in the rankings, so that he got into the #1 tournament.
I guess One Eye Willie always messes because he gets so excited.
Oh, Carrie. Oh, Carrie. I mean, I got a bet for him now.
And his opponent from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 275 pounds, one half of the team champions, the Goose.
Here is Blitzkrieg, 2-1-0 overall. Singles matches, one half of the tag team champions, the Goons. Blitzkrieg is owned by Goals Official. That's where you can catch all your goals games. I am a member of that league. It's fun. Fun watching my team win a cup. And thank you, Scurvy Dog, for giving me that screenshot of Stone lifting the cup. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Oh, I wanted to check my pebbles before I bet. Go. And it moves on to the semifinals next week. Probably Saturday. We'll probably have, or nah, maybe not Saturday. We might do one men, one woman semifinal on Saturday, then another men and women semifinal on Sunday, then the final on Monday for the men and final on Tuesday for the women. Preseason should be starting next week. Awesome. Did you? I don't know. Maybe? Did I put these up? No, that's not King of the Ring. No. We're not in there. I think it was based on the top 8 before we went on our break. So generally how I do it is the top 8 right after the pay-per-view. And even though we wouldn't start it like that week, we would start it the next week. It would still be based on those 8 from right after the pay-per-view. That's generally how I do it. I believe Nighthawk was in there, but because he requested to leave, I put in, I think Mechanic squeezed in there. And then Slam Williams got in because he was a former champion. So how we do it is that, you know how we usually have former champs will get a chance to get a rematch, like they won't just get one. So, for instance, Canadian title, they have to go in and qualify for a Poutine belt again. Or they get put into that 4-way match. For net title, they have to go into a battle royal. For a big belt, they get put into the #1 match at the end of the month kind of deal. for Universal, we put them in as the number 1 seed. And then if there's more than that, then we put 1, 2, 3. We've never had more than 8, so I don't think that would happen. And if your former Universal holder gets in at number 1, well, then that'll bump down everyone too. I believe we also don't put in the number 1 contender in the Universal tournament because they're already probably going to be number 1 and put into the number 1 match. So we do number 2 to 9. Generally, that's how I do it. Welcome home, Bacow. How was work?
How was the drive? Uh-oh.
Well, Willie just got a handful of Krieg.
No more Krieg babies.
Willie just blitzed Krieg's nuts. Yeah. Oh, well, at least it didn't look like he hurt himself. Grab and twist him, my boy. Let's see if I can do that better. And Akari's going to get mad at me. But, sorry. Grab and twist him, my boy. Sorry, handsome Chris. Work was fine and the drive was interesting. Got to watch a city work truck nearly run a car off the road. What? I'm going to tell you, I saw some things when I drove, man. Trucks were just brutal. And the driving in our province was terrible. Terrible.
Wow.
Like on the highway, not close to the city or anything. People are still driving in the left lane, and people are passing them using the right lane because they won't get the hell over. Get your ass over. If you got somebody riding your ass, it means you're going too slow. Let them get the ticket. It's okay. Let them get the ticket, but move your ass to the right lane. Move your ass over. Drove me crazy, man.
I'm gonna go get some aloe. Put on all these things.
The ultimate mixed tag team. One Eye Willie and the Baker, aka Questionable Icing. Dude. No. Oh my god. Oh. Careful, Willie. This opponent has used the stick play. Oh man. So driving out east, the people there, yeah, they shift over right lane. But I notice out east that there are signs that say go toward, stay right, pass left. In our province, they don't have that, but it's still a rule of the road. Drive on the right side, pass left lane, right? But because there's no signs, I feel like people are like, wow, I can drive wherever I want. There were quite a few times where I lost my crap. And that only happened in the last 2 hours before I got home. I was so happy to be back in this province. So happy. Willie goes all natural on through that kill. I think that's why Jeffy is scared. I'm going all natural now. At least Krieg is used to bleeding. Oh, man. Oh, Willie gave Krieg some head. And Krieg kicks out. Hey, Voodoo, how you doing,
Hi,
man?
Voodoo.
How you doing, Voodoo? Voodoo, did you put the hoodoo in the hoo-hoo? That's using your head. You were driving in heavy traffic a few weeks ago, and this car, probably 3 or 4 cars behind me, got tired of the slow traffic and pulled out into the wrong side of the road into oncoming traffic and got very close to causing a big accident. He tried to pass everyone but couldn't get back onto the correct side of the road. So did he pass when it was like solid or what?
Maybe there was no passing at all.
Yeah, no, I mean like a solid line. Because I generally like, even if I'm allowed to pass like that, because if it's like a two lane highway where it's like one on one side, one on the other, and if I am allowed to pass, I try not to, unless the guy in front of me is going real slow. I'm so nervous that I won't be able to pass him in time and get back into my lane. Or I get nervous that I'm going to pull out to pass him and then the guy's going to speed up to be a dick.
Yep.
So, it makes me nervous. I mean, I do it every once in a while, but it just depends, right? I don't do it a lot. That's for sure. Hey, Warzone, how are you doing?
Hello.
Wakey. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Good morning. It's we still got 17 minutes of good morning. We're doing okay. He went over a divider to do this, so he went over a solid line. Yeah, I guess. Like that's what I'm guessing. Like when you try and pass a car in the other lane. Thank you for the follow, Warzone.
146 is now following.
If you try and pass a car in the opposite direction of traffic, right? If that's a solid line, that line being solid is telling you it is not safe because you don't have enough time to visually see if you're gonna be able to make it. And maybe some people don't know this. Solid line means do not cross it. Do not cross it. When it's a dashed line, it's a broken line, that means it's okay to kind of peek out and see if you can pass. But maybe some people don't know that, even though they should. Wow. You just got a whole nother handful of those nuts. Willie's stretching it out. Trying to get a little bit more limber. Got a boot to the face for his effort. Ooh. Oh no, Blitzkrieg with the 619 incoming right to the face. Oh god. Krieg going up to the top. This is with the double. Oh, the knees, man. My poor knees, they ache every time I see stuff like that. Well, these guys are going at it real hard. Oh no, Willie's pulling it out. He has whipped it out right in the face. Oh god, Willie, don't you have any shame? Gonna go in for the cover. Is this gonna be it? Is he gonna move on to the semifinals? And he does. One Eye Willie is your winner. Was solid, definitely not meant to be crossed. That is so scary, Bat Cow. Like, I feel it right here, Bat Cow. I feel it, man. You're playing 2K19 right now? Congrats on playing a relatively decent game and not the gong show that was 2K20. Hopefully 22 will be a better game than 20. I don't want to say it will be because we don't know. Right? We just gotta wait and see. Now, when is 22 coming out? They did make an announcement, October? Let's say October?
October this year?
Yes. October or November. October, I think. I want to say it was on October. They did give a date, which is kind of scary, because if they give a date and they're not ready, then they get into crunch time. No, Kelgates. They actually gave a date already. Like, they gave a for sure date. And this was like months ago. And that's what was scary, was like, when you give a date, you better make sure it's ready, But I'm afraid that they're gonna not be completely ready and then have all the stuff to do in crunch time, and then that's where bugs happen. Some people are just too stupid to be allowed to drive. Yep. We were worried about Willie's performance at first, but he's clearly a grower, not a shower. Oh, God. Speaking of too stupid to drive, I gotta leave soon. I'm test driving some vehicles. Ooh. Are you gonna buy a new car?
Yeah, must be. Why else would you test drive?
But why are you too stupid to drive? You're not too stupid to drive at all. What are you talking? 2K21 ain't out? Nope, they canceled 2K21. 2K20 was so bad. You're evaluating a Ranger in a Tacoma today. Okay. Yeah, 2K20 was so bad that they canceled 21 because they knew it was just going to be bad. And I think that was the right choice. Definitely the right choice. You're too stupid to drive. I can help test drive vehicles. If we had lost our car, like if somebody had stolen the car,
You're gonna let me know first.
I can't even imagine. I'd call you to say somebody stole the car, and then I'd have to call my aunt to be like, somebody stole the car and the ashes were in it. She would have probably died.
She wouldn't have.
She was getting excited over all the other stuff. And excited, not in a good way. For this, she would have, because her set of ashes were in the car too. Everything was in the car. Man, she would have keeled over. She would have keeled right over, man. Ugh. So lucky.
You mean keel?
Keeled? Keeled.
Keel.
Keeled right over.
Because it sounded like you said killed.
No.
I'm like, what?
What could be some of my East Coast accent starting to come through?
Did any come out while you were there? When you're talking to them?
As soon as I started getting down in there, my accent began to shift. Go drive down the road and go find that dog. Cousin Diane. Here we go. We got a triple threat match. One fall to a finish. And Hillbilly Jim, my eyes didn't fail me, but your doctor said that you can actually still see, which is great. Who is the best superstar in 2K19? Macho Man Randy Savage.
Are they in 2K19?
Yes, he is. But that's my biased opinion because I love Macho Man. Whoop. Hey, Fire Jaguar Knight. Thank you for the raid,
Red
dude.
alert.
How are you doing?
Fire Jaguar ignited my stream with 1 views.
Jaguar Ignite. Here is Magnus the Viking King, 1-0-1 in triple threat matches. Ooh, he's got starting to build up that good record there too. He's owned by DJ Mastermind 75. That's playing 2K19. Give him a follow.
You know who
nope,
you're supposed
that's playing
to
music.
bet on.
I know. Fire Jaguar Knight, your last playing 2K19. How was your stream, dude? Thank you for the raid. Best superstar in 2K19 objectively is Triple M. Well, Manny, you know, I think he could be the best wrestler in our Fed, as far as your opinion. But I think other people would dispute that. Warzone, who are your top 5 favorite wrestlers of all time?
And his opponents, first, from parts unknown, weighing in at 290 pounds, the Viking Wolf King.
Here is Red Wolf, 1-2-0 in triple threat matches. He is owned by Viking Wolf King, last playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Give him a follow right now.
So many Vikings here.
Right now. Right now.
It's like they have some conquering to do.
Hey, Adams, how are you doing? Butts.
Hi, Adams.
Other people are just ignorant. You have to pay them. You have to say it like they're just ignorant. Ignorant. That kind of reminds me of right now. That reminds me of, wasn't there like a skit on Michael Jackson? I don't know if it was Robot Chicken or if it was like a Mad TV sketch where he's like, oh, they're just ignorant. Oh, they're just ignorant. They're ignorant.
Manolia_Luna is now following.
It sounds like South Park, but I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I think it might have been South Park.
Because they did an episode on him, no?
So that's one of the accounts from the Twitch hacking stuff. Do not click on them if you can. You are going to expose your IP. Wait, hold on. Why is Sinister Cooper the men's champion?
Because he is.
He is?
He won it off of Demon Rissica, remember?
Oh, that's right.
I forget that.
I did.
Like, why is this game wrong? That's what you were wondering. He cashed it in himself. And he got it. Uh-oh. What happened?
About that.
Are we still streaming?
Yep.
Okay. It's like silence.
Ed Thompson just subscribed for 13 months. Technical difficulties.
Adams, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it.
Maybe it's Adam's fault.
Maybe. No. It's, yeah, I'm at 240 drop frames. That's it. Seems to be stable now, but definitely that last person who did the follow, do not click on them. What you're going to have happen is that if you go to their Twitch page, they have a Twitch extension that will run and will detect your IP, and then they use that IP to go and do whatever. So either try to DDoS you, or try to actually see if they can get access to your computer.
So scary.
I have the IT aura. Computers will go back to working when you're around. Nice. Yeah, I did see that there were 240 drop frames, but looks like we're fine now. Funny how that happened just when that guy showed up.
Oh.
Oh, but I didn't even click on him, so I don't know.
Is it a coincidence?
Possibly. But I already did a ban and block. If you want to do yourself a favor, you should go find Commander Root's page. This is the only bot that I will allow in here. This guy actually does a world of good. Go to his page. There are actual tools to let you add blocks and bans on. I think I added about 287,000 bots. And he's got many other tools there as well. Many, many, many other tools. Oh, 720. $840. 960. So I don't know. Did Jeffy go down?
You didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Can you add a Jeffy bump? Because I'm assuming that.
Like,
Jeffy
did it get
down.
right back up
I
after?
think so. Yeah, we're at 1200 drop frames. I just want to make sure that it's not me, because I do have stuff running in the background. Check. And ran over him. Okay. It's at 1320. I just double checked to close some of the stuff that I have open that could possibly upload. Just to make sure it's not me. There we can see it better. Still 1320. All right, it's heist time. Oof. Wow, jackpot's at 430,000.
It'd be nice if we could all win that.
Seems to be relatively stable. Ooh, and there he is, Sinister Cooper, getting the submission on Red Wolf. Sorry,
Magnus was
all
just like
distracted.
celebrating in the corner. He didn't see it.
Here is your winner, Sinister
I didn't even get the bet. I would have bet on him too. Sure.
You mean you missed betting, not that you didn't get to bet.
I didn't get to bet.
You had chance to, because
No, I didn't, because I had to deal with this, so I
'cause I
didn't get to
said-
bet. I didn't get to bet because we're looking at the frozen, the drop frames. Both are right. Yes, I missed betting, but I didn't get to bet. We're relatively stable. Yep. All right, so we have the poutine qualification match. The winner of this will take on, who's the poutine belt holder right now?
They just wrestled.
Poutine belt? Was it Cowboy? Cowboy. So the winner of this will take on Cowboy Kurt on Monday night for the poutine belt, or whoever is holding it, because somebody might cash in a title shot and never know. In this match, the mechanic, the swinger, and I believe Slam Williams are all in this match because they at one point held the poutine belt or something like that. And I think only Bobby the Brain Dunn is in this as one that had won a match to get into it. Because I had messed up with the mechanic for sure. Oh, unless Bobby... Oh, you lost it to him? Okay, so then you were in this. Yeah, okay. So Slam Williams was in there because he had won a match. Go. Multi-betting will be enabled. Down to ringside, like right now. You should get free poutine when you're holding that title? What? What?
Weighing in at 245 pounds, the Mechanic.
There is the Mechanic, 1 and 2 in four-way elimination matches. He's owned by Tiber, aka Tiber. Oh man. I almost bought okay, so I was gonna buy poutine in Fredericton, but then I chose not to because it's like, well, I'm gonna stay in Quebec when I'm coming back home, so I'll get it tomorrow. And then when I got to Levis, I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna go, so I never ended up getting anything. No poutine.
But also, you didn't want to go to Montreal.
No, Montreal, even driving near it, what a nightmare.
Really?
Oh my god, it was so bad.
But what time of day did you drove through there?
It would have been about rush hour.
Oh.
It was terrible. But even when I was coming the other way, it was bad. So bad. Here is the Swinger 3 and 9 in four-way elimination matches. He's owned by Swinger Fitz, a real-life wrestler. Wrestling out of the Northern Wrestling Federation. And Hillbilly Jim's actually seen him twice and did an interview with him, which is posted in our Swinger Questions channel in Discord. If it came with poutine, you try to hold onto it hard? Or, go for some poutine right now. Don't even live in poutine country. I mean, you don't have to live in poutine country to make it, you know?
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 325
Did you get any French Canadian Billy Miner Pie? No. The heck? What's
What would
that?
be the difference? I thought Billy Miner Pie is the same wherever you go.
Here is the Brain Bobby Dunn. 0-1 in four-way elimination matches. He is an avid fan of the Counting Crows. He is owned by Big Bad Bobby D. Big Bad Bobby D. That's how we announce him now.
Like a sultry voice?
No, I'm going to use my movie announcing voice.
Radio voice?
He's owned by Big Bad Bobby D. Did I put up the thing? Here. I may not have put the thing up. Switch it over.
And from New York, weighing in at 276 pounds, Sam Williams.
Here is Sam the Slam Williams, 4 and 9. King Slam. Thank you, Carrie.
His Royal Highness.
He's 4-9 in 4-way elimination matches. He is owned by Voodoo Ush.
The principal.
Inspiration for the C-Fed. Give him a follow. Tell him I say, hey!
Just like that?
Yeah. I don't know if I could do that again, but... Hey! Yeah. How's it going? Because that's how I talk to him, apparently. I don't know. It's weird, but sure. Let's just go with it. How do you know if the French-Canadian version is the same if you don't try it? I think you have done yourself a grave disservice. What? The King of Slams. Okay. Just for that, Voodoo.
Let's see if he does any slams at all.
Bam. The Slam King. King Slam? Manny, like... Manny... I heard that King Slam loves being in the Slammer. A lot of people think that he should be put in the Slammer or something like that. There's a play on words there that we could do, but I'm not quite there. Yeah, if there's 1,320 lost frames, I mean, it hasn't changed, right? Or drop frames. It hasn't changed, so I might have to upload the recording instead of the Twitch feed. Just fine, it just takes a little bit longer. Because I will tell you, when you export a video from Twitch over to YouTube, it happens real quick. Real quick. Like, it's really fast. But if you have to go upload it, well, then now you're gonna be limited based on your upload speed, right? So yeah.
The two shiny guys are going at it.
There is a lot of glamour in that ring right now. Mechanical kick out. Slam is thrown into the slammer. Oh, Mechanic just slapped.
You call the ring the slammer?
What?
That you call the ring the slammer?
I guess that. I don't know.
Oh, Jeffy.
What, he didn't get hurt?
No. He's just hovering.
Today may be a blizzard day.
So you can appease Manny?
Maybe. But also appease my hunger.
You can have some of these old Henry bars.
I could. I'm looking at them right now. Oh man. Wow, the swinger missed his discus kick. Jeebus. Oh, no, or not. Okay, I thought Bobby D was going to go up to the top rope, and King Slam went to go steal the pin. Didn't matter anyways, because there's only a one count. Only a one count.
Today is a donut day.
Today
What
is
kind
a
of
donut
donut?
day?
What kind?
You're stuck again? What do you mean? You like seeing something that I'm not seeing?
Not stuck.
There we go. Slam kicks out. Picked up a dozen amazing donuts and 3 bacon maple long johns. What the hell's a long john?
It's not something you wear underneath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what long johns are. Unless it's like another word for eclair.
Yeah, maybe that, I wonder.
Or maybe it's just like a long donut. Instead of a circle.
Like the coffee cake shaped ones?
Is it square?
No idea. No idea. Maybe we don't get them up here. Or maybe they're just like a different name.
We have
Weird.
crawlers.
Yeah, there's a crawler.
Well, that's
Think
in a
donut
circle.
breadsticks, but thick. The Swinger has eliminated King Slam. Sorry. Pinfall, we're down to 3.
Is there filling on top, like inside? Or is there icing on top?
Oh, Bobby just going to town on the Swinger. Oh my god, he's just killing everybody. Mechanic will kick out. Holy moly. It is officially the afternoon here. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody.
You can do a chime.
Huh?
Like what they do in like...
Hey, Wise, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event
Hi,
9 Challenge.
Wise.
Wise, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. The mechanic just disappeared in a sea of sparkly red. He's just badoomp. Oh, 4 minutes, Bobby D. Are you on a 15-minute delay for the stream? It might have happened because of the drop frames. You might want to refresh.
Everyone should refresh. Just in case. Oh, you're celebrating Papa Wise's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to Papa Wise.
Yes.
The mechanic has eliminated the Swinger.
Gonna start a fire soon.
I am very envious. I love fires. Swinger just wants to gyrate.
Well, he can gyrate himself into the locker room.
Bobby D just oh, there he goes. He's gonna go in for the cover. With the patterned holes, Bobby D should get this. No, mechanic kicks it. Celebrating Papa Wise's birthday.
Did you get him anything?
What?
Present?
Mechanic is too powerful. Oh my god. And the brain puts away.
He's not that
the mechanic.
powerful.
Brain is your winner. What did you call it again?
That move?
Yeah, I forget what you called it. Like, I know it's like the perfect plex, but he had a different name for it. No, I thought you told me it was called something else. You need Jeffy not to go down anymore? But maybe he
wants to.
Wants to what?
Do that.
Come on, Carrie. Killing me. It was set up for you. And that's why I stopped. I was like, go. And then you just like, nah. I threw it away.
I brittled it on purpose.
Wow.
We're on what season? Are we on season 5?
Just about
Season
at the
5
end
of
of 5.
Community.
Yeah.
We're
They
almost
put
done.
Bobby.
That's right, great one.
That move's got to be called the IQ test. Right, so open up.
Another spreadsheet. You'll call it like.
This could be a mistake. If we go offline, I'm sorry.
Are you gonna call it wrestling moves? I'm still so sleepy. The championship match is ready. It's not ready?
I am not ready.
Oh, you're not ready.
Just trying to get my spreadsheet to see.
Hi, LIW Network.
Hey, what's going on? How are you? Sorry. Wanted to make sure systems-wise I was going okay.
Doing okay, been sick the past few days. Expect to be back at work tomorrow. Well, that's good.
Oh, I gotta
stayed
create the
home.
match too. I didn't even create the match in the system. Make match.
Okay.
I didn't do that. Women.
So people can bet.
So people can bet. Yeah. 2000. Velvet Assassin versus Calypso.
A lot of
Women's
brown going
Championship.
on.
Cash in, Big Bad Bobby D. Let's see here, refresh. Which match is this? Rio 6-7. Good. Okay, we're ready.
You're on the road again, Jim.
Someone finally added to the count. Oh, really?
Why? Was there like a...
Oh, Dante Moon got the 666. It's getting pinned. Dang it. I was hoping to get that one.
Ooh, look at all those donuts.
Oh, those are nice donuts.
There's the Long John.
So this is a Long John.
What's on
Interesting.
top? Oh, you said it was bacon.
Bacon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So it's like bacon on top of donut dough.
Okay. We have a cash-in title shot by Big Bad Bobby D. Velvet Assassin will be taking on Calypso for the Women's Championship right now. Let's get down to ringside. And... Yes, no? Okay.
Go, go.
The
Betting is
following
open.
contest is scheduled for one fall. And
Know
it's
who to
for
bet on.
the Women's Championship.
Don't know who to bet on.
Yeah, because they haven't faced each other before. And Velvet Assassin only had one win against Marge.
It took a long time to load the video. Here is Velvet Assassin. She's 1-0 overall. She won her first match today, against Marge Simpson. In possibly record time, but we'll see. We'll see. She is owned by Big Bad Bobby D, who's cashed in a title shot to give her a chance at Calypso's Women's Championship. Did I not put this up? I thought I put that up, but it wouldn't matter because
she never misses.
She never misses. Well, she's 1-0. Also on the road to claiming the Zinda.
I hope she never misses in the bathroom too.
Oh, Carrie. Carrie Y. Here is your women's champion, Calypso. 8-1-0 in singles matches. The pet snake is named Basil. Now, if it was the herb, I would say basil. But if it's name, Basil. She is owned by Kel Gates Collections, that guy who went to the Ottawa Senators.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did. He left a Stanley Cup winning team, and he could have been hanging out with me having champagne drinks and caviar kisses. You know, whatever Robin Leach would say on his show.
I was like, you like caviar?
I do not like caviar. Go Sens go. Yep. Man.
Introducing the challenger from California, the Assassin.
Well, I got a bet for Kel Gates here.
Introducing the champion.
So, because she's like 8-1-0.
She is the women's champion. Quick draw.
I think I might have bet too much there.
Psycho.
It was over my threshold. No one wants to do the 668 because the 669 is going to get pinned.
There's another
Oh,
heist.
there is a heist. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Wow, she scaled the wall and drop-kicked Velvet Assassin right in the face. Oh, there's a 668. Ah!
Oh, you better hurry up.
Booyah! What? How can't I pin that?
Pin.
Oh, there we go.
There.
Yes. Thank you, Dante.
Say thank you to her.
I just did.
Yeah.
And Tosi was probably... I could see that Tosi was trying to type. It's too late.
Tosi's too slow.
Toasty, posty, slow. Oh, wow. Wow, Calypso was doing the flippy dippy moves and Velvet Assassin just said, like, eat my elbow. I'll have some cherry Coke. When did this guy say he was coming?
It'll be in the afternoon.
1 and 3 or
No.
later on? Oh, later?
Later. So
Okay, that's
probably like 3 or 4.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, we're not going anywhere, right?
Nope.
And I'm too drowsy to drive anywhere.
Toasty, slowsty, cam. Come on, man. You were so close to it. Hello, Dave. Poor Toasty. So, I noticed, not just in goals, I saw another Discord pop in a Pokemon capturing kind of game in Discord, so you can capture them. And I was thinking, you know what, that's really cool, but I'd like to do my own little spin on it where you could capture things that we make and they're not Pokemon ones. So I would need to write a script on my side that would do nearly the same thing, but allow me to customize the images and the text of what we're going to capture. I don't know. I just thought, yeah, Pokemon is kind of fine, but wow, only 3 people? Oh no, this is not good. Oh, Bobby D made it. I made it.
No.
Womp. We got blown up by a grenade. Yep.
I guess you did not catch that grenade for me.
Sorry, honey bunny.
That is a reference to a song.
Wow, Hammerlock Body Slam.
What song am I talking about?
Oh no.
You wouldn't know.
Sorry. Multitasking. Well, you're gonna do test driving, so that's fine. That's fine. Bruno, is it like a Bruno Mars song?
It is.
Oh.
Which one?
You could capture and trade Tosi's jersey collection. There are 150 or more to see. So which car are you going to test drive first? But isn't he talking about like a grenade in terms of a woman?
Well, he would do all these things for the woman. But she doesn't feel the same way.
Because when I hear somebody using that term for a woman, I think of Jersey Shore.
I would catch a grenade for you?
No, she is a grenade. You don't want to go near her.
Oh, so she's
That
like
kind of thing.
a
She's
battle axe?
no. More like this is Calypso's finisher right there, eh?
Oh, maybe she's volatile? She'll just explode on you at any point?
Ooh, Velvet Assassin just kicks out.
Oh, you just saw Bruno Mars live.
Oh, nice.
Last month. So I guess a lot of things are going back to normal. People are doing tours again. I mean, wrestling, they're all going live as well.
Yeah, there's some states that are masking. I don't know, is that a federal thing? Or is it a local?
We still are not allowed to get rid of our masks.
Yeah. They can't mandate it. They can't mandate to the states, unfortunately. Okay, so it's like a federal kind of thing where they say, hey, you should be wearing masks. But then it's up to each of the different states to actually decide. Florida, where we live, is in Rebel Without a Cause mode. Well, Florida is Florida. I mean, Florida does their own thing, you know? Florida man, right? I mean, I think they get a bad rap, but... Oh, no. Ramming her head over and over and over. 10 or 11 times, depending on who you talk to. Oh, no. What's she doing?
Just punching her.
Florida is in a speed run to have the entire state as possible. Oh, no. Sorry. Okay. I'm deep in high alert territory in Tennessee. Back to masking and will beat the crap out of anyone who says a damn thing about it. Yeah, it's funny, in New Brunswick, they passed the thing, like they said, okay, we're going to be, you don't have to wear masks. So when I was coming back in, I'm still wearing my mask inside because the signs on the outside saying, please wear a mask when you're in. I'm like, okay, there's no problem with me, man. But the workers inside were not wearing masks. And I'm like, okay, so like, I'm not like offended or anything, but can you, because I know, like, I don't live here, right? So I'm just passing through, but what's the laws around here, right? Like, is it, because I know that I just changed. And she said, well, you're not required to wear a mask unless the business says so. So that's how they have it now. Just there in that province. But even then, it's still a guideline. So it's there was a kill switch. Damn it. So she asked me if I wanted her to put on her mask. I'm like, no, you're like way over there. We have glass in between us. I've got my mask on. I'm vaccinated too.
Yeah.
I feel completely secure. I'm fine, right? So, you know, it doesn't, as much as I don't want to wear one, it's starting to become not that big of a deal for me. You
got used to it.
Just put it on, man. When you're inside, just put it on. Go do your stuff, and then get the hell out of there, and then you can take it off. And even if you're with friends, that one person really wants you to wear a mask, just go put a mask on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. You don't even know you're wearing a mask after the first minute. The only thing that like really bugs me is that I've got my favorite mask, and sometimes I gotta remember to tuck it beneath my glasses because then I get the fog up in my. It's not a big deal.
I know some people who cut ties with their long time friends or family because those people refuse to get vaccinated.
People are being stupid.
And
I don't
know. That's really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were friends with somebody for 20 years and then they decide, oh no, we're not going to do the vaccine because whatever the reason is.
Like with somebody like we knew, like we gave her crap. Now she's got her, well, they're both down. Now she's got her first shot.
Yeah.
Good.
But then you were saying Moderna people might have to get a third shot.
Yep. That's what they're saying.
That's
but that's
me.
That's the CDC. The CDC, sorry, was saying that they might need to get a third shot, but Pfizer no. But whatever.
So it just means that you won't see those people who don't have their vaccine.
Who was it? I was reading it somewhere. So this is not my original thought. Okay. But I read something that I agree with. You know what? We require people driving cars to wear a seatbelt. It is against the law if you do not wear a seatbelt.
Oh!
Ooh, Velvet Assassin is your new women's champion. Congratulations. So there's basically a lottery here for vaccinated people. I'm trying to get all three. Gotta not catch them. No, like, there's laws that say you have to wear a seatbelt, you know?
Here is your winner and new women's champion, the assassin, May Paul Mark Man.
Not her.
That's because she has money in
That's true.
the bank. Velvet Assassin is your new women's champion. We do payouts.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So I also know someone who... So I think technically you can't ask people whether they're vaccinated or not.
No, it's privacy.
If it's like, if it's for a job. But as a parent, she basically takes her kid to jiu-jitsu, and she was asking, like, is everybody vaccinated and or required to be? And the instructor says no. So she's like, okay, then my son is not going to go to your classes then. Because her son's not able to get the vaccine because he's too young.
Oh, yeah, right. Yep.
So you're going to get exposed to the
paid
teacher who's not vaxxed.
Yep. You know, and even before the COVID stuff, right? Like, there were people that were anti-vax that didn't want to give their kids the MMR or anything, right? And well, we're now seeing a comeback of measles.
Oh, and also someone said they were trying to get their doctor to write a exemption form to say they have a previous medical condition that doesn't allow them to have the vaccine. And the doctor's like, you have no history of anything that would prevent you, so I'm not going to write you this note. Yeah. What the heck?
That's a good doctor right there. Okay. We are doing our boss battle giveaway. The winner will get to choose who will take on any of our bosses. Asking someone if they were vaccinated does not reveal any personal information. Hey! What did I do to deserve that? But thank you.
_0_ just subscribed for 1 month. Big Bad
Holy
Bobby
crap.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Cypher_0_.
Big Bad Bobby D, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to Cypher, DeRossifer, hey,
Slicer17
Rossifer,
just
KC
subscribed
Slicer,
for 2 months.
Smooth
Big Bad Bobby
Grizzly,
gifted a tier 1
and
sub to
Zelda
Slicer17.
Winder? Sidewinder.
Sun21Sports.
DeRossifer just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you very
Big
much,
Bad
Bobby D.
gifted a tier 1 sub to DeRossifer.
Would you mind giving him a shout out while I log in for Sun
Zedwinder
2?
just subscribed
Thank you very
for
much,
1
man.
month. Big Bad Bobby gifted a tier 1 sub to
Seriously.
Zedwinder.
I appreciate it. I am not
Smooth
worthy.
Grizzly just subscribed for 1 month. Big Bad Bobby gifted a tier 1 sub to Smooth Grizzly.
Sun 2.
There's your shout out.
It's 4 tickets.
He says that you are worthy.
Because it's my New Year's resolution. Thank you.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Did you get scared?
Red alert. Big Bad Bobby
I don't think I
just
jumped,
subscribed
but-
for 2 months.
Big Bad Bobby D whipped out the Borg. Are you Borg 8? I believe. I gotcha. Screw the Olympics with their crappy rules. Bobby D, thank you for whipping out the Borg, man.
Oh, the Olympics, they didn't
That's a
even-
big deal, dude.
That's not even a mandatory thing to get vaccinated too.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Olympics.
Oh yeah,
They didn't mandate everyone had to have their vaccines in order
Yep.
to participate or attend.
Let me. There's no anti-vaxxer. You meant we all had to get MMR shots before going to school. Guess what? We don't have measles, mumps, or rubella. Yeah. I was shocked that they didn't mandate COVID vaccines for returning to school. Actually, in the U.S., a lot of employers are yeah. So I heard about Walmart and Amazon.
I think my work is not mandating it yet.
Rife works for Disney, and they have 60 days to show proof of vax or quit. It's kind of sad that you got to get to that point, but it kind of shows the diverse.
But we need to have safety in numbers, right?
The diverse ranges in. I'm trying to word this correctly. Opinions, whether they are correct or not. It just shows how much of a diverse range of opinions that there are in this world. That you have to get it to a certain point, and then you have to force people. So I go back to that seat belt in cars. I know there's people that hate having to wear a seatbelt in a car.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, it's against my right to, you know.
But when you get in
Seatbelt
an
safe.
accident and you're not wearing a seatbelt, what are you gonna do when you're dead?
Better than your first day. You're barely beat Ned, and then had to cook borscht for Molotov. You got paid for 6 hours of works for each of your vac shots. Nice, because you're good. Good job. More power to them. If I ever come down there,
I think we get
I
like
would
4 hours.
love to frequent their place and pay that forward, because that's good. So, Jim, I can ask you. It is not a personal information a violation to ask a person their status. They do not have to answer. The only way it is a violation is if I disclose information against your consent. Okay. Let's celebrate that big win. Oh, man. Bombi D, thank you very much, dude. Asking someone if they are vaccinated does not reveal. Okay. If you got a gift sub from him, please thank him. So he's correct about that. I should know I certify HIV for around 5 different companies every year. Okay. Bacillus. What? Bacillus? German measles, mumps, polio, tuberculosis. I heard polio was coming back.
No.
God. And the bubonic plague.
It's coming back too.
Could have been last year. I think it was 2020 that there was a case of the up where China is fighting with India over some of that land up there. I thought it was up in around there. Without the Olympics, the last 2 weeks would have been super boring. Oh man, I didn't even get to watch any of it.
Oh, because we don't have
Going vehicle shopping.
Antenna
Scurvy Dog,
reception.
enjoy the day, man. I will see you later. Sorry, he's probably gone now.
Bye, Scary Dog.
Good luck to the glorious Central Committee in today's Battle Royal. Yes. Sign me up for that 13 member. Okay. I will. Some countries didn't have enough vaccine to give everyone. Yeah, we're sending down AstraZeneca to Trinidad and Tobago, which is funny because they were one of the ones that said that's not a valid vaccine or something like that. So now they're going to have to approve it if they want to use it, right? Stone is an unusual character. He gets bashful when you tell him how, but then he gives you a side eye when you tell him how awesome his wife is. She is pretty awesome. Whoops. That's not good. I just hit my mic. Hit people in their wallet. They'll change tune quick. Yep. Opinion is the right word. Yeah, you know. No one has a right to be a public health nuisance. Doesn't matter where you live. I'm going to have to catch hour 3 on the VOD. Gotta go run do some. Yeah, no problem, man. You
Enjoy
take care.
your day.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you.
We need a pop-up for you too.
We do.
Write it down.
I have the Borg 8 part written down.
But that doesn't mean pop-up is considered as well.
Wow, Viking Wolf King, 32 tickets. Holy bejeebas. Holy bazongas. I had one of the COVID variants. You do not want it again? Yeah, no thanks. I mean, I don't want anyone to get sick, you know?
Yeah, like once you experienced it, you don't want a repeat performance.
Okay, so we're going to do the draw. If you're not familiar or you don't remember, go to that page, pick a boss, and then you're going to have to pick somebody to take them on. Anyone that's on the active roster is allowed to be selected, and preferably get your selections in ASAP. If I don't hear from you in the chat when I do the selection, I will pick somebody else within about a minute. At least you have making it mandatory thing is that they only approved as an emergency authorization. At least wait until it's approved as a general use. Yes and no. I don't know if I completely agree with that. I think with the at first I will say that I did agree with that because I was like, you know what, usually takes like 10 years to get these things done, right? But this is back in the day, right? And over time we have gotten a lot better. So I do trust that it is reasonably going to do its job. The only thing I don't really want to have happen is have it make it like a yearly thing. I wanted to be a true vaccine, you know, where, you know how like you get your MMR shot? That's a true vaccine where you only get it once, right? This feels like a flu shot where you got to get it every year. And I am mixed opinions on the effectiveness of that kind of stuff. And I sometimes feel like that could be more of a cash grab, but I don't know any other way on how to deal with it, because the flu and COVID too is going to happen too. They're going to change so much, right? Like, go and look at the flu. Yes, I'm comparing the flu to COVID only in the sense of how much it's going to change and it's going to be here forever. There is going to be no curing this thing. COVID is going to be around forever. Just like flu. Flu is going to keep changing, and that's why you got to get shots for it every year. So I think, I feel like this is going to happen with COVID too. COVID's never going away. No. Ever. This thing it's changed so much. It's all over the place. There's still going to be too many people that will not take this damn shot to not give COVID the chance to die off, right? You know? So, I mean, it is what it is, and I hate using that term, but if you got to get the booster, then you got to get a booster, because COVID is a lot worse than just the flu. So, you know, it's the same as the cold, right? Like the common cold, they will never cure that because it changes so often. Yes, the cold doesn't kill you, but it's the same deal where it changes so much, you can't cure it. You just can't, right? So you gotta keep taking these shots. And so you've got to stop thinking, and I'm talking to myself too, so you've got to stop thinking about this as a cash grab and think about it as a keeping yourself safe and keeping other people safe around you, right? So, you know, that there is no way that we're getting rid of this thing. The reason that there is a chance of a booster becoming needed is because there's a level of unvaccinated people that are increasing the transmission of the virus. This risks the rate of mutation, correct. However, the virus will also mutate when it comes into contact with things that could kill it, right? So this is how life is, right? Life will come into contact with something, and it could change to survive. That's how life works, right? So, which is why everyone was pissed off with people, with doctors giving out antibiotics all over the place. What are you doing? Okay, go do it. So the more that you give out antibiotics when it's not needed, the more risk you have of the virus going to change and mutate into something that can resist it. Right? I try not to take any big pills if I can't help it, but you know, I'm not against it, because sometimes, man, my head just kills me, and I know it's not quite the same thing, but with this vaccine, I feel like you have to take you have to take it, man. I don't see any other reasonable thing there to say no. I mean, if there was something completely wrong with it, we would have seen it. You know? Yes, we don't know the long-term effects because we've not had that time. However, with how they make things and how they test it, they can make a reasonable assumption that long-term we're going to be just okay. You know, we're going to be fine. Just gotta take the shot. The reason that I read that. I'm going to love giving it a chance to die off. We were due for a new plague, a dark. I mean, yeah, it's been about 100 years, right? And every 100 years or so, right? Yeah, and it's gonna be worse once fall and winter come around again. Yep. Okay. Anyways, I'm very opinionated on this. for medication is a scourge of North America, but the backlash of anti-science equally scary. Yes. Whereas the moderation and nuance of people's opinions. Well, and this is, I read this too, and I feel like it's a simplified version of the meaning. Is people are like, well, do you just believe everything you hear or say? Well, if it's being told to me by a doctor or the CDC, I mean, I'm not even like in American, but I know the CDC, they are the Center for Disease Control. They get billions of dollars to do research, and I'm going to go find out a reason in about an hour, maybe, or maybe 10 minutes of doing a search online in Google, and I'm going to dispute all that stuff. No. If it's going to be a doctor that's going to tell me, yeah, I'm going to do it. Bosses. Do you know why the CDC is based in Atlanta? No, I don't. No idea.
Probably because that's where all the diseases are. So lots of testing can happen there.
Okay, I'm going to do the draw in about 20 seconds because there was a huge malaria outbreak out in the south and their job was to stop it. Malaria. Holy crap. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Away. Drawing a winner. Viking
of
Wolf
course.
King.
With 65 tickets.
Viking Wolf King. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Wow. 72% chance to win. Viking Wolf King. You have many mosquitoes. It was a bad time in the late 40s. Yeah, I could imagine if there's a lot of mosquitoes, man, that stuff just carries it around, right? Yeah, he definitely did a whole bunch. They're far more capable of collecting viable, reasonable data and research than I ever will be. The Cobb boss fight.
But who? Your own?
Yeah.
Against Hillbilly Jim.
Viking Wolf King. Who would you like? You want Jim versus Red Wolf?
Because this is not the lurker reward.
This is not the lurker reward.
It's a boss
this
battle.
Is boss. Yeah. And you don't even have to pick your own guy as long as they're on.
It could be a female wrestler against Zinda.
Oh, the Great Ones Ka. Ooh, Max Strong. Oh, hold on. Do you want Max Strong or Alexia Wen?
Oh yeah, he has 2.
He's got 2. Which one? Yeah, the giveaway's closed, my friend. Alexia. Okay. I am going to add that.
We can join the heist now. There is a message. Yes. Because he said, where's the message?
Area. Man.
Well, I hope that I don't have that. With all the bites that I got.
Okay, so women. Alexia Wen. This is Zinda. Giveaway match selected by Viking King 87. Okay. Before I move on to the next segment or final
Look
card,
at news.
to check. Does anybody want to cash in a title shot? Hey, Gun Guild, what's going on? How are you doing?
Hello.
Does anybody want to cash in a title shot for the end of the show? That up. In. Two. I almost did two. 2. 1.
No, because you spent it all on the boss battle giveaway.
Check the news. Oh.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna show this now. But Bobby's not here anymore.
He's not here, but Velvet Assassin, minor injury. Oh boy. Velvet ass.
Because of Calypso.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it wasn't Marge.
Nope.
It wasn't Marge. That's for sure. Okay. The newcomer has been hurt. What do we got? We got a tag team match. Tag team. No count out, 20 minutes. Baker. And the Hit Squad. Madison Windraker. More people need to join the heist. Join the heist. Join the heist. More people need to join the heist. Oh, why is it taking so long? Oh, because it's a tag team match. Before I run away, but...
I know.
I
thought you were gone already.
Alright. Battle Royal.
But it was a long fight, so someone was bound to get hurt. 5
Jessica.
people in the heist.
Our Lord.
Yay, I made up the deficit. You made it.
Leave the stream on. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Scurvy Doganev. Scurvy Doganev.
Oh, we all made it.
Nice.
But no jackpot.
That will wait until another stream. Okay. Dr. Bacon. Wise. Why is he so very wise man?
Is he?
Yes. And then the women's #1, Universal #1 qualifier, or quarterfinal, sorry. Diana Jones versus the teacher. Has the teacher's pets. That. Remove teacher's manager. So we are going to still keep doing our factions. We did add a new faction last time we streamed. We are going to be adding a new faction this week, and we'll be adding another one next week. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Chat room boss giveaway. Selected. Alexia versus Alexia. What?
Good luck to Alexia.
Loading the show. And loading the match. That'll we go. I'm just loading up the match. And we got 4 more matches left to go. Then we'll be out of your hair. Because apparently I don't like to be in people's hair because it just reminds me of how much I don't have any of myself. Yeah? No? Yes, no, maybe so?
You have no hair.
I mean, I got hair.
On your top of the head.
I need to trim though.
Are you eating your mustache?
I gotta trim her down. At least the mustache part. At least just trim that.
No, trim everything.
You're saying you want me to shave my beard off?
No, because then it gets all stubbly.
Saying you want me to keep my beard.
No.
I want to hear those words.
I'm not gonna say that. Get rid of your beard. I'll say that. I think without a beard you would look younger than your 60 years.
Listen, this gray right here means that I'm wise. Not the wise, because no one can be the wise, but see, she's got nothing. She's got nothing. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. You can bring this one in, Carrie.
Why? Here's Sugar and Spice with Maddie Hunter and the Baker.
On the way to the ring, accompanied by the rock star,
Stone's favorite wrestler,
and Madison Hunter.
43, 32, and 0. Against the Hit Squad, beat them 4 times and lost twice.
Beat them?
Yes. Their favorite thing to do is karaoke. You can go give Maddie Hunter a follow at Barely Surviving Beat Saber. You can click on that YouTube link and you can see her do some expert beat sabering on her channel.
Gotta be careful there. A little careful.
Here's the Hit Squad.
And their opponents, Madison Quinn Draper and Alice White, the Hit Squad.
Owned by LB, who is still recovering from a foot injury.
He won't tell us how his foot is doing.
Yes. I don't know whether he's back at work yet or not.
No way.
Not back at work?
No way.
Well, his work might force him to go back. I don't know.
Generally, wouldn't he have a good union? I think their union is pretty good.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be forced back, but you never know. Go like that. Oh. Do 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 do. Do you know what we're supposed to have for dinner?
Chili. Supposed to make it. I went out to buy jalapeno peppers this morning.
Cut some up.
Yeah. It's 226 grams of chili peppers, so I don't know whether that's too much. It's like 6
Chili peppers?
of jalapeno.
There's 6
It came in a package. I couldn't pick and choose.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
That's too much?
I mean, if you want to do it, we can do it. Make sure you get some seeds in there. Spicy seeds. Oh, damn. Dang old poop.
I'm not gonna make it super spicy though.
Well, the peppers will.
No, but I'm not gonna add like extra.
Well, what about the hot sauce that we still have that we need
No,
to use
I don't want
up?
to add it.
Why not?
You can add it to your own bowl.
Okay. Did you buy buns?
I have like dinner rolls.
Cool. I like to dip buns into the chili. Nom, 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 nom. Alice Wright just wailing away on Maddie Hunter's face. Oh, there's 2 Maddies in here.
Yep. Let's see if they face off each other.
There's 2 Maddies in here.
Well, there's only one Maddie. You call the other one Madison.
She is. It's Madison Windraker and then Maddie Hunter, but I always get them confused. I don't know. Because they're both mad. I think that Alice Wright should be a Madison because she's always mad.
And then what would Madison be? She
Alice
would be the one
Wright.
called Alice?
Maybe it would be Madison Wright and Alice Windraker. Switch up their first names and it would be better. Elby is rolling around like, what the frig? The hell, dude. Oh, big frog splash.
I mean, their initials wouldn't change, like with the last name.
Well, not the last name.
No.
But the first name, like their
Yes.
initials would change. Oh, right in the face, Alice Wright. Holy crap. Beating the crap right out of the baker. Oh, she ain't done with her. I thought she was going to go in for a cover. Yeah. Cherry Coke.
So you did the Coke with the cherry syrup?
Yeah, and it was not quite the same as Cherry Coke, but it was much better than
alternatives.
That Wild Cherry Pepsi, although that one's not bad. The Cherry Coke that I had at Jack Astor's was very good. Very, very good. Like, I would have it again, for sure. Ooh!
Oh, she missed.
Lucky that Baker still kicked out. So as we're creating factions, I'd just like to ask that y'all that want to have a faction or join a faction to be patient. I would like to only add one new faction a week, you know, if possible. Because I'd like to put more of the spotlight on that faction joining us. I told you that we love it. You're easily confused. Yes. What? I don't understand. Huh? So as far as I know, we have a new one going to be announced this week. So this batch of matches. Not today. I can't remember if it's Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. It's one of those days. After that, there are 2 or 3 more that people have expressed interest in. And I will be going around to people that own some of the wrestlers that have been requested to join a faction to see if they want to join it. Because if you don't want to join a faction, you do not have to. This is your wrestler. Just, if you don't want to, you don't have to. And at any point, if you want to leave a faction, you absolutely can. Sure. Just got home, need to eat a Long John, then you can start to talk again. That Long John looked really good. A lot of bacon on it. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Oh no, chef special being delivered, and Wind Waker gets out of it. Of course. Because I called it out.
Well, she wasn't in the ring for long.
Wow, look at this teamwork. Who did I bet on? I bet on you guys, right? Yeah, I bet on your team.
Yeah, I think that jinxed us.
Oh yeah, it's my fault. Totally my fault that you guys are losing. Universal Champions in the ring. I remember something about Maddie Hunter.
What?
And the belt. I think she's got the record. Women's Universal Champion. She has the most consecutive defenses at 4, and she's got the longest reign at 106 days. She won it on March 29th of this year. This is her first reign. There's been nobody to hold the Universal title more than once, or the Women's Universal title. Everyone has held it only once. There's been 8 people that have held it. It was defended by Jessica Kane once, Crazy once, Frozen Queen Elsa once. Madison Windraker, Roselet, Kay, and Lady Red held the belt but didn't defend it. And Maddie Hunter has been going strong.
What is she waiting for now?
I don't know. Is this the bug? This is the bug.
Oh, no.
Yep. That Alice Wright's going to do stuff, and Madison Windraker is broken, and if she goes to pin her...
No, Maddie Hunter.
Yes. If Hunter gets pinned, she's done. I don't know if this will break it out. We'll see. She still hasn't fought back yet. Oh, buckle bomb. Oh my god.
So this is a bug, she doesn't fight back?
So we've noticed, this is, oh, there we go. Okay, so now it's broken out of it. So we noticed that, particularly with Bobby the Brains cause, where, at least that's where it started to notice, where they get stuck, and they just stand there. And then the other person would beat the crap right out of them and win.
Okay.
As if they're still stuck. When the stream is done, we'll be headed to the store and getting Cody to come get us later. Kid managed to accidentally turn off the freezer, so had to toss out a lot of stuff.
How do you accidentally turn off the freezer? Isn't it plugged in?
Must have unplugged it. That's not good.
But how did they get to the back?
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Do you mean you only discovered it today?
Go inside the freezer? What's that smell?
It'll be like
Ugh.
overnight it's been off.
Man.
But if you haven't used the freezer to like open the door, it should still be cool in there.
Turn the side dial off. Ooh. Your life will never be the same? Yeah, mine either.
You mean after eating that Long John?
I thought it was just being philosophical with us.
Oh.
Every second that goes by, your life is never going to be the same.
Oh, a few days. But you didn't notice like nothing was cold in the freezer?
No.
Like you
Well,
weren't
maybe
using
they didn't
your
go
freezer?
in it. You know, it's not like they have the freezer and they're going to be in it every single day. The freezer is there for long term. Like I want to get a freezer, but I want to get something that we can have that's big. I don't want to pay for it. And right now we don't have the space for that. We just don't. Ooh, crucifix takedown into recover. 2. Oh, Baker kicks out. Wow, these have been going at it real hard. I see your mouth moved. You were thinking about saying something and then you stopped. I saw it. I saw your lip just do like just a little bit. I saw it.
There's 8 more minutes left.
Uh-huh. Oof. We have a fridge freezer, and then we have a small deep freezer in the corner. Okay. I would like to get what the? Is this a clover leaf? I don't think I've seen her do that. Oh. I would like to get a chest freezer. And then another fridge. Doesn't need to be a fancy fridge, just a fridge that we can store some other stuff in. Hunter breaks that up. I wonder if the baker is down there. Oh, big DDT. Holy crap. Alice Wright might be dead. Stomped on the foot. God, I hate that. I hate it so much. The baker is just beating the crap out of everyone.
They didn't tag,
I don't know. No, Madison Windmaker is the legal person in this ring. What the?
Can't interrupt that.
She can't. No. Wow. Oh, there she goes. She finally got here with the corkscrew thingamabobber. Yeah. Drops the elbow. Like, if we were to get other fridges or a freezer, the first thought that I'd be like, it goes inside the garage, but, you know, it could possibly go down in the basement.
Oh, we're not lugging that thing
but not down
the basement.
into the laundry room, which is my first thought, because we already have shelves in there that I think it's suited for where they are. So the next best place is the garage, and I think we have enough room.
It's all about space.
We have to go through our stuff.
We do. Let's try this again.
Chef Special. Is this time the 500th time the charm? Yes! The baker gets Madison Windmaker to submit. Sugar and Spice, all your winners.
Even though you bet on them.
I bet on you.
I know.
See? And they were the first 2 to start the match.
Here are your winners,
Officer Hunter. Because they don't have a Maddie Hunter. Or they don't have a Maddie.
No.
I wonder if they have a Matty.
Well, wouldn't there be a Matt?
Yeah, but I'd want it to be Matty because it might sound close enough to Maddie.
You can't do mad and then E?
See?
Feel like doing the tango?
Do it right now. Do it up. Right, we have our Internet Battle Royal. The winner of this will be taking on the Internet Champion. Thomas the Tank. Right. Monday Night Toro. Monday Night Toro. I don't know what that was I just did, but sorry. Gonna be bringing everyone in here.
Jeez. That's a lot of people.
Yep.
I'm just double checking that I have my data off.
Data. Oh, excuse me. I am starting to get tired.
But you didn't take a Benadryl like I did.
I did not. All right, here we go. Internet Battle Royal. Let's get down to ringside. Multi-betting is enabled.
Here's Demon Resica, owned by Sun 2.
Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 310 pounds, Demon.
He's 1-8. 5 eliminations to date. And he loves rainbows and Dragon Ball Z. Former men's champion before Sinister Cooper took it away. Here's Star-Lord.
And from out of this world, weighing in at 220 pounds, Peter Quinn.
He's won one of these with only 1 elimination. Once got a job singing Disney song. How wholesome. Owned by Pumpkin Muffin, the owner and operator of Midwest Combat Wrestling.
Bang, bang!
Give him a follow and be sure to bring your 6-shooter over at his channel.
Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go. It's time for nap time.
Not when this anthem is on.
No.
You better stand up.
Weighing in at 320 pounds, the Russian Gladiator.
Here's Skurvey Dogonov. He has never won one of these and never eliminated anyone. Finished 1st and 3rd in the European Fist of Fury tournament.
You've got Fists of Fury. I wonder if you should go into that.
Was I second?
I don't know.
Owned by Scurvy Dog, who was last playing 2K19. You can go give him a follow. Right now, he's testing out cars. We'll see if he enjoys driving them.
I wonder which one he's gonna get.
Well, he said it was
there's
between the
three-
two.
So there's 3 options, right?
What? There's 3.
One, what was the first car?
I don't remember.
But then I know it's a Tacoma.
Yeah, Tacoma's the other one.
And then the other option is you won't buy any of them,
Yeah.
right? So which car do you think he's gonna get?
From Toronto,
Car
Here's
1, car
Stone.
2, or car 3?
weighing in at 245
5 wins, 18 losses. 29 eliminations. He's been to 5 BlizzCons. It might be too far back. I want to say it was like a 4-letter word, but it's not Jeep.
A Ranger.
Oh, okay. Totally off.
at 250 pounds, the Giant Killer.
So he's either
Sir
gonna get
Garrett.
the Ranger, the Tacoma, or nothing.
Owned by Sir Garrett. 2 wins, 21 losses, 23 eliminations, won a mead chugging competition, even defeating Volstagg.
That's something I want to actually try. Mead.
Mead?
I've never had it before. Never ever.
You never had moonshine either.
No, I don't want to have moonshine. I don't want to die.
You can give Sir Garrett a follow, who was last playing Call of Duty Warzone. And here's Dr. Bacon. He has never won any of these 8-way battles.
And from Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Dr. Bacon.
5 eliminations. He uses bacon for everything. Literally. Everything.
Yikes.
Owned by Cerebus, who was last playing Warcraft. You give him a follow.
You have moonshine, but it's good, but has a kick. I think I've got PEI
You
moonshine.
didn't even open it.
I haven't even touched it. 75%. So I guess it's 150 proof.
Your poor
Something.
liver.
That will make you go blind. I'm kind of scared of it. Oh, there's a heist. There's a heist, Manny says. Let's join the heist. Okay, let's join.
Hopefully Manny won't rat us out.
Yeah, Manny, don't rat us out on the same heist. The hell? Come on, dude.
Here comes Wise.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 190 pounds, White.
Wise. He has had 1 win, 8 losses, 11 eliminations. He wishes upon a stone for every time's... What? For every time he's sorry. You have to fix that.
What? What are you talking about? Where?
He wishes upon a stone for every time
in
he's
the fun
sorry.
fact. I thought you were reading his command.
Nope. Owned by Wise. He's got a beautiful voice as a play-by-play. and then Pawn, and even his own Ethan. Tag Team Revolution. You can go over and give him a follow. He's Borg number 5. More people join the heist so that we have a better chance of surviving.
Right, final entrant. Carrie loves this one because she gets to snap.
You want to hear me snap?
And their opponent.
Nope.
You want to see me snap?
Nope.
Wisconsin, weighing in at 180 pounds, LB Fraga.
Here's LB Fraga, owned by LB. 4 wins, 18 losses, 21 eliminations. His real hair color is green.
True.
He hops to and fro, spreading his love of gaming, especially the ones involving poop. It's true. He shows Stone how to not crap his pants.
That's true too.
He's Borg number 1.
That is very true. Without LB, I'd be crapping my pants right now.
So I should thank LB.
Yep. He's reducing the cost of us me having to get new pairs of underwear. All right, I gotta pay attention to this.
Oh, there's just only 5 members.
And their Scurvy Doganev already eliminated Dr. Bacon. Down to 7. It's fast.
Oh no, I didn't make it. Because I tapped for Rosa.
No jackpots?
Dante also didn't make it. And yes,
No
there's
jackpot.
no jackpot for anyone.
Wow, I zoned out. Yeah, I need to do sleepy times. I've been real tired. Maybe I'm not fully recovered. Like physically, I feel like I'm not sore. It's just always tired. I think today I also need to clean my sleeping machine thing.
You said that for the past months. I need to clean it.
But I gotta do the password changes too. I have a lot of stuff I gotta do.
Yeah, there's no time for sleep. You should sleep at nighttime. Don't do napping during the day.
Don't snap and crackle and pop. Hey-o!
Especially your knees.
Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim. Whoa. Scurvy Dog is just huge. The monster. Oh, well. I think that might be it for LB Fraga. Yes, it is. Scurvy Dog has eliminated another person. That's 2 he's done so far. And Stone has eliminated Sir Garrick. Rip. Sorry, Sir Garrick. My bad, my bad. And oh no, Star-Lord has eliminated the Russian machine.
Yep.
Now, a lot of S's in this match. We're down to 4. And there goes Demon Rissica Wise. Eliminates Demon
Everyone's just
Rissica.
getting thrown over.
Yep. Just chuck them over.
Uh-huh.
That's safer than doing a clothesline. Because they could duck and you go flying over top of them. Got like a Falcon Arrow slam. Stop picking on me, Star-Lord.
You're there.
Just forget about me. Come on. Oh no. Here we go.
He can't forget about you. That's the name of the song.
Wise is gonna go help him out. Oh, or not. Oh, there he goes. Now he's like, oh yeah, I guess I should help him out. And
wow, where are his hands?
There goes Wise had his hand right up in there, and there goes Stone. We're down to 2. Wise versus Star-Lord. Winner will take on Thomas the Tank for the Internet Championship on Monday night. $10 or $11?
10.
So
10 consecutive.
What happens is he hits his head once and then stops.
Yeah.
And then he's like, okay, let's go. And they do, and then he does it 10 times. Some people count that extra 1 as 11, which I don't agree with. I think it's in succession. Oh, look at him go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's the old-timey way to box.
Oh, man, it's hilarious. Star-Lord. He's gonna pick
chuck
him out and chuck
Look,
him.
it's a winner before he even landed on the ground.
Somebody was quick on the trigger for that one.
They're like, oh, he can't save himself. He's done.
We'll take on Thomas the Tank on Monday night for the Internet Championship.
Here is your winner, Peter Quinn.
This guy. Payouts.
He's dancing.
He's dancing all right. More matches. We have the women's quarterfinal match B. Women's Universal #1 Contender Tournament quarterfinal match B. It's a mouthful.
Yeah. You're stealing my chocolates.
What? I have an arrow one instead. We're gonna do this.
Really slowly. This is what you do in the movie theater. Try to do it like discreetly and quietly, and you pick like the worst time when it's like silence.
Oh, speaking of a mouthful, here's the women's universal #1 contender quarterfinal match B.
B is for beware. Here comes Diana Jones.
Making her way to the ring from Stillwater, Diana Jones.
7 wins, 3 losses. First time taking on the teacher. Teach her a lesson. You think her favorite letter would be R, but it's actually C.
Terrible.
She's gonna teach the teacher some letters as well. Owned by Pumpkin Muffin. As you already know, who is the owner and operator of Midwest Combat Wrestling.
Bang bang! Oh, didn't scare you.
Give him a follow.
Rip. I was trying to scare you.
Well, you failed.
I guess you knew it was coming.
Yeah.
All right. I'll find a way.
Why are you laughing?
Thought of a way to scare you. Be like, hey, honey, I'm pregnant.
And her opponent.
Wouldn't that scare you?
Denver, Colorado.
Nope.
The Pure Pro Zone Champion. The Dominator.
Then I'll ask to see your pregnancy test. Here's the teacher. Owned by Alejandras. Was last playing The Secret of Monkey Island. Also has a podcast called Dungeon Fables. You can give her a follow there as well.
And that podcast saved my life.
Yep. Saved it 4 times. 7 wins, 6 losses. First match against Diana Jones. He's highly skilled and professional. Also a teacher.
Winner will move on to the semifinals next week. Either on Saturday or Sunday. It's almost 2 o'clock.
I know. The guy should be coming soon.
Well, we got this match and one more, and then that's it.
I had to make lunch. It's a super late lunch. It's supposed to be Heather salad. Why are you blinking at me?
I want you to look at my luscious lashes and get jealous.
Let me put mascara on that. It'll be even more pronounced.
I don't need that, though. I don't need that stuff on my eyelashes. They are naturally beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. You know, I could go on there and put some of them to shame.
Okay, let's do that.
You know?
We'll put you on the cover.
I think somebody's gonna put me on a cover of Cover Girl. Just with my eye. You know, it would be funny because you know how there's that picture of me being mad, where I do not approve. I think Zorz has it. We'll put that one on there because I'm like,
it's a mad face.
It's not. It's a I'm not amused face. It's the one that we took on the ferry.
Oh, that one.
Yep. Well, Calypso was just thinking about it. I did put Calypso into the #1 match. Because as a former champion now, she's got to have a shot at possibly getting a rematch. Right, lady? She just kind of adjusted herself and was just like, oh.
Lady. She just lies around doing nothing.
Yep.
Like all cats.
Wow, I don't even think that was a 1 count. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Got the song in my. I got her song in my head.
The teachers?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh,
Maybe you
didn't
need to
know?
learn a lesson from her. Is she paid by the hour for tutoring?
Are you giving me permission to take lessons from her?
From from this teacher? Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Boy. Yep. The wheelbarrow stunner? No? Something like that?
Maybe so at 2.
Yep. Like he got nailed and got nailed again, and then
Well, that's it.
it's been bupkis ever since. It's been absolute nothing ever since. Anyway, so what do I gotta do today? I've got a lot of stuff to do today. I wanted to lurk around some streams, but stuff to do. Ooh, the teacher will move on to the semifinals. Wow. I was not expecting that.
She taught Diana Jones a lesson.
Arr, she did. Hey.
He's like, use your letters properly.
Should actually update this. Who was it? One Eye Willie or Blitzkrieg? It was One Eye Willie, right?
Yes.
One Eye Willie. And the teacher.
Here is your winner, the Dominator.
Congratulations to Allie.
Nobody bet on her.
You didn't even bet.
I bet on Jones. I bet on Diana Jones. Where is the thing? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we are on our final match of the show. This is the part where you enter in here. Wow, why is that?
What happened?
Look at that. Look at the green screen.
What's wrong with the green screen?
Look.
Oh, it's because of the light?
I don't know.
I could go turn it off.
I think it's this light.
No, it's the light in the back.
So this is the time where we give back to you. We'll be doing a draw. Oh, I guess so. It was. Gary was right.
I was right.
Okay. This is the time where we give back to you. We'll do a draw at the end of the show. Basically, you get a point for every 5 minutes that you're here in the chat. And enter all of those in, because those will get reset for tomorrow, like at the end of every show, right? So if you are not a sub, don't worry, you could possibly win a sub. If you win, we will, and you are not a sub, we'll gift you a tier 1 sub and give you 2,000 pebbles so you can bet and play around with that. If you are already a sub, you can choose from one of 10,000 pebbles. You can be a stream buddy, like friend Jim here. You
Yeah,
can change your background.
I give him
like
the
a
fist
purple
bump.
background.
No, that doesn't work. It has to be from this direction.
You can change our background, And or you could choose a match. You can make a one-on-one, a tag team match, a triple threat, or a boss one-on-one, or a boss tag team match. It's up to you. Want to keep it secret, you can let me know on Discord privately, and you know, it will get posted eventually, but you know, if you don't want to see it here in the chat, you don't have to.
It's good to see everyone again in chat.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
You said
man.
it was like 2 weeks. Was it really 2 weeks?
2 weeks, yeah. We were supposed to stream 2 weeks ago today, but we chose not to because we could have streamed on Saturday and Sunday, but they would have been mega long shows. Because I was leaving on Tuesday, so I knew for sure we're not going to stream on Monday. So we'd have to put all the Monday and Tuesday matches into Saturday and Sunday, and it was just going to be too long. So we chose to cancel those ones. And then last week I was not here, down on the island. Thank you, Stone and Carrie and Sun 1 and Sun 2 and the Great One. Why are you thanking me? I did nothing. Because the Great One is great. Great One is good people. Super kick. Super kick. Okay, so we're going to do this draw after this match. This match was won and selected by Viking Wolf King. He has selected Alexia Wen to take on Zinda. If Alexia Wen can win, she will be put into the number 1 match in a couple weeks from now.
You know what's funny?
Next week.
So one of the calls that I got from work, the other person pronounced it as Nugent.
I know that's not for sure how you say
I know. I was like, I knew what they were saying, but
okay.
I thought it was funny.
Match number 3067. All right, here we go. Let's get down to ringside with our final match of the show.
Making her way to the ring from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Pitbull Princess Alexia Gwynn.
Here is Alexia Wen, first time ever being in a boss match. She loathes spiders, despises them. She has plans to eradicate them, but they kill bugs. Don't bug the spiders. Like, I mean, she's owned by the Great One 1999, the owner and operator of People's Championship Wrestling. Give him a follow. Man.
He's all hot and bothered.
I'm not hot and bothered, just distracted.
Anyway, the person who said it had like an American accent, so obviously not a fellow Asian.
Oh, maybe they just didn't know.
From parts unknown, Zinda.
Here's Zinda 1 and 2 in as a boss. Let's see if she can improve
so bodes
her
well
record.
for her. No, I mean for Alexia.
It does. I think I'm gonna bet on her. How can I not bet on her? She's tough on the outside, but she's tender on the inside. Why is your...
It was covering?
Yeah, it was just hanging over top. I'm
well,
like,
I had
what's
to take
going on over
the
there?
headset off to like leave.
Bam, 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 bam. I should start looking at somebody to do the ratings. Not gonna raid that guy. That guy's a jerk.
Who?
Me.
Oh. I'm like, what?
Because what I usually do is that I pop open my own stream and then I'll look on the side on who I follow, right? Start looking through, see who we owe a raid to and all that kind of stuff. I think I got somebody. I think that's the way that we're gonna go.
Okay.
Oh, the commercials are killing me. Ooh,
Oh, Zinda.
Zinda puts away Alexia. Sorry, I was looking at our target. Our raid target. Yeah, she died. Oh. Oh.
Zinda was like, I have to improve my record as a boss. And made an example out of Alexia.
Dante Moon's the only one to bet on Zinda. Don't curse me again. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I agree.
No, I bet on you and you won.
No, but with Great One. Every time you bet on one of his wrestlers,
no,
they lose.
Okay.
More likely to lose.
Talking about lies. All lies. All lies. I didn't do that one. Okay. Pop up your points. Things and stuff. I'm gonna go check.
Injuries? Let's see.
Hurt, title. Hurt, title. Hurt, title.
No new injuries. Jeffy count N.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Thanks, Dante. Who bet 2?
Oh.
It was Great One and Dante. I was just off by 1.
1 and Dante. Okie. Okay. So, I'm gonna do some thank yous. Thank yous. Leo Cozy, thank you for scaring the crap right out of me and subbing at tier 3, whipping out the Borg yet again. I appreciate it. And you know what? I could stand to use some new underwear. These are from when I played goalie about 20 years ago. I would assume they're.
The elastics would be done.
I think they've run their course, right? You know. Anyways, thank you very much, dude. Akari, thank you for resubbing. Dude, I appreciate it. Witty Chris, thank you for resubbing. And then you guys started a hype train. Dante Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. Toasty Posty Can, thank you for the resub too, dude. Akari, thank you for gifting out. Handsome Chris, 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you very much, man. Scurvy Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Finished the hype train at level 2. That's awesome. Hillbilly Jim resub, thank you very much, man. Big Bad Bobby D resubbed at tier 2. Good gravy. Boom, he said. He pulled out the Klingons. And Retro Franco resub, thank you very much, man. Warzone fan, thank you for the follow. Fire Jaguar Ignite. Thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate that, dude. Big Bad Bobby D, thank you for gifting out the 5 tier 1 subs. And then Big Bad Bobby D came in and said, you know what, the Klingons were not good enough. I'm going to whip out the Borg as well. And now he is Borg number 8. He is Borg number 8. Thank you for subbing at tier 3, man. I appreciate it. And I'm not worthy. Like that. So,
who says that? Wayne or Garth? I'm not worthy.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. So they did that to Alice Cooper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they both, you know, we're not worthy. And he's like, oh. I need to watch it again. It's been a while. Our next show will be tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll have some more matches, things and stuff. You know, things and stuff. Ooh, great one. Slots. And he's like, booyah. That. Yep. So, Lurker giveaway again. If you do not have a sub, don't worry. If you win this, you can get a sub. Tier 1 sub and 2,000 pebbles. If you are not a sub, you can choose. Sorry, if you are a sub, derp. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks since I did this. Holy crap, Dante Moon won that too. Yeah, keep trying to top up your points if you can. Every 5 minutes you get a point. So if you are a sub, you can choose from one of 10,000 pebbles. You can be a stream buddy like Jim here. You can change your background for tomorrow's stream, or you can make a match, a 1-on-1, a 2-on-2, so like a tag team or a non-standard tag team. So you can put 2 people together that don't usually go together. So you can do a 2-on-2, a triple threat match, a boss 1-on-1, or a boss tag team. The boss tag team has to be they have to be on the roster as a official tag team. Yeah. So, last chance to enter. I know who we're gonna go raid. As far as I know, he's still gonna be going good. So, we're gonna head on out. Well, we're gonna do our draw.
Yes, do that first.
I haven't been doing this for a while. Sorry. Okay, so I see Carrie, Tiber, Manny, Viking Wolf King, Dante, Great One, Neffy, Wise, and Toasty are all in here. Well, contracted lawyers, inspection scheduled, and paid for. Oh, nice. Nice.
Hillbilly Jim enter as well.
Hillbilly Jim. Enter. LB just entered. Bam. Bam, he says. Eat that. Five.
Hillbilly Jim's gonna do it.
4. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Gotta wait for this. Oh. Gotta wait for the stream to catch up.
I want the Hello Kitty background again for tomorrow. Hello Kitty background just for you, Toasty. Toasty is excited. It's a good background. Hi, Jakenheimer.
Hey, Jakenheimer, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Congratulations, non-carry participant, for beating the odds. Oh, wait. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. I know who we're gonna raid. One last plug here. We are a member of the Nighthawk Nation Television Network. You can give these guys up here. You're doing great. How's the show? We's pretty good. It's our first show back in 2 weeks. Had to go for a trip. And feels good to be back. A little tired, but feels good. Hopefully I'll be able to catch your stream later today, sir. I do have a lot of stuff to do, man. Like, I'm not kidding either. Like, I've got
this list of stuff.
It's full. Like, my whole pad there is full of stuff that I gotta do. Man. Oh, Sunday? Okay. Gotcha. Well, maybe tomorrow will be a better day.
He's like, today I'm having a day off.
Less
You won't
busy.
see me.
I thought you were Saturdays and Sundays. But... Sorry, life of a workhorse. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna head on out. We're gonna go raid Zortz the Goblin. He's
What do you want to say?
Playing Star Wars.
What do you want to say to him?
Republic. Stone raid.
He's playing Star Wars.
We heard you love to force grip both things.
What?
We're gonna go raid this guy right here. I actually like it when he plays that game too. I'm actually thinking about I might want to buy it because it seems like a low key, kind of relaxing game. That I don't have to get stressed out over.
I like how he makes his comments about the characters in the game, and he has named cats after people.
All right, here we go. Peace outside. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace out,
It is
everyone.
good to be back. Thank you. Great one. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully at 10 a.m. Eastern. Peace out.
10
Long
o'clock.
life and be healthy. Beep boop.